Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Piercing the Veil Scar, Season 1, Episode 10, Andtol. I hope I said that right.
Andtol, yeah.
This is one of our tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. The system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io. This particular campaign is a Star Wars one. And we're gonna go ahead and get into the recap now.
Piercing the Veil, Episode 10, Andtol. The crew of the Omen Runner searched through the discovered lab in the Sith Temple, hoping to find the necessary equipment and ingredients to synthesize a cure for the poison-afflicting Fervis. Regis had a risky idea, adopting the personality of Darth Regis to instinctually grab necessary items and present it to the rest of the crew as a quote-unquote trial. Thankfully, this gambit seems to have worked out in the crew's favor, as Fervis was completely cured of the poison before it became a larger problem. However, Regis was unable to safely return to his normal state of mind and was stuck with the mentality of being Darth Regis for the rest of the day, leading to great amounts of worry by the rest of the crew as they continued on to the next town. Will the crew successfully make enough profit in Andtol to pay back Dakunor?
And now for introductions, beginning with Tal.
Hello, I am Taldirus, and I will be the storyteller for Piercing the Veil Scar tonight. I'll be playing enemies. I won't be playing wonderful player characters. Our wonderful player characters will have their own introductions, starting off with Amy.
Hello, I am FoxFiend, and I'll be playing Amy, the Astral Wind typing pilot for the group, and captain. Passing on to Barnaby.
Hello, I am Barnaby. I will be the Ewok Shaman Doctor of the team. I'm definitely trustworthy and will only act in your best interests. I will keep you alive, and that is the end of the statement. Over to you, Fervis.
Hello everybody, I am Razim, and I am playing as Fervis. I forgot the typing. Apparently somebody's pet is somewhere they're not supposed to be. The mythic astral type Lothwolf. And I also have a companion, R4F3, a metal electric type astromech, and main character of the party. Off to Krill.
Hello, I am Merl, and I am playing Krill, the basic type Stallonian, fish connoisseur, and overall survivalist of the group, making sure everybody stays alive out in the field, or at least tries to. On to Regis.
Hi, I'm Garou, and I'm playing Regis, the shadow psionic human who is totally just a normal human. And to Ron.
Hey y'all, it is William Kekusafoot. I am playing Ron Laharu, the basic astrospace, both an astrospace mechanic. With that said, Back to you, Darius.
All right. So now that we've successfully group struggled through our intros, we may now begin with the actual game. All right. So you all were heading towards, the new town that you were supposed to be going to in order to hopefully make a nice and lucrative trade deal on someone else's dime, no less. Now, obviously, Dakunor is going to expect that he's going to get paid back his interest rate no matter what, so it is still up
Of
to you
course.
guys to properly, make that deal go through. He did set you up with some people, though. So, with this, as you guys approach, does anyone have any last-minute actions before actually landing? Things that they want to take care of officially?
No.
Not that I can think of.
I
Alright.
think we left off with Fervis. Fervis had been doing training, but that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Setting up the lab in the back with Ron, but we didn't have time to really use it.
Yeah. No, you definitely were doing the training, and but also training generally tends to take a while and more than one session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So I assume then we're on approach.
Yep, you're on approach. The docking control will go ahead and come over to the Omen Runner.
Omen runner to air control. Calling in for landing, if we may.
All right. Going through our systems, looks like you have a spot pre-prepared. Paid for by one Daku Nor. Go ahead and head towards Dock B.
Thank you very much. Over. And I'll go ahead and go forward with landing procedures and stuff.
All right.
I assume it's a simple enough thing for my character. I don't need to roll, or
Yeah, you aren't going to need to roll this. This is, like, literally the most basic of basic stuff for you.
awesome.
Now, if you're trying to do this in the middle of, like, some sort of, like, emergency or storm or whatever, yeah, but this is one where there is no roll necessary.
Right.
True to their word, it does seem like there is a docking space pre-prepared for you. It's one of the nicer docks, actually, and it looks like there's even some turbo lifts that are just sitting there ready and waiting.
Cool. As it was not part of our contract, I hold no expectation that I'll need to pay this back. Yeah.
That's pretty likely. If nothing else, it just seems like he, wanted to make sure that it went through.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, we land.
All right. You have now officially landed in the new town. What all are you gonna do? 'Cause it also seems like you don't even have to pay your docking fees currently.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Everyone, we've sat down. Feel free to start unwinding, doing whatever you need. I'll go see about making contact with buyers. And that's what I'll be doing. I'll be heading out to find the buyers and for our stuff.
All right. Anyone heading out with Amy on that?
Krill will head out with Amy.
Okay.
Fervis is still laying low in general, so staying on the ship.
Yep. Makes sense.
But he will
Fair.
send Arf.
Yeah. I will ask. Hey, Ron, keep an eye on the ship if you would. Don't want any more suspicious trackers being placed on it.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. Thank you.
Ron will mostly focus on just doing precautionary stuff, and checks and making sure stuff is nothing random is acting up.
Normal
right.
ship maintenance stuff.
Yep,
Yep.
understandable. For that, I mean, you'll have plenty of time to go over this, so go
Yeah.
ahead and give me like an appraisal check at like -1 difficulty. You know your ship. You have plenty of time to go over it.
Dude. Okay. Can I get a die from my tech specialty since it is astrospace mechanics?
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Yep. All right. 2 and 4 and okay. So 5.
All right. With that, you'll be very aware that no, ship's still in pretty good order. Still probably for the best that you don't try and over stress it for the time being. But yeah, you don't really think that there's going to be any particular problems with just with just usual wear and tear from normal
Gotcha.
use. It is likely, though, looking at a couple of these spots, that if you get into like a serious firefight or something, don't try and get into 2 of those in a row.
That is fair, especially since I know what the general idea of the action if said firefight setup would be. Hit the gas and go the other way.
Yeah, so it's, it isn't going to be a problem just using it, but if you have to really burn it, you're looking at a couple of these different capacitors and coils, and if these things get stressed, well, it's very likely that you're just going to have to,
Yeah.
eat and unstress maintenance.
Is this the sort of thing that we'd want some spare parts, some extra spare parts bought in case?
That'd be a pretty reasonable thing, because again, it's sort of the situation where you won't have any problems with general wear and tear, so it doesn't really call for replacing it. But if you stress it, it's going to will break on you, so probably.
All right. In which case, Ron, you'll make note of the spare parts that we're going to want to grab.
Know what repair stuff it is, and I'll give the list to Krill. Take it, and unless you need me to go do it, but either way.
Yep. From what you could tell, it's maybe just like 1,500 credits worth of spare parts, which for starship repair stuff, that's really cheap. This is just like the equivalency of you're gonna pop some fuses if you stress it.
Fuses, probably some sort of patching material, things to fix things, just to have supplies ready.
Yeah.
Are we looking for things that make us go?
We're looking for things to make sure if stuff goes pop, it isn't that we can quickly fix it.
It was a joke.
Yep. In case you accidentally let out some of the blue magic smoke, you need to have some spare to put back in.
Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly.
It's space spare tires.
Pretty much.
Put our space donut on.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
This might be our
And there's
allotment
your
of fish.
Yep. There's the fish thing.
Well, let's see what fish themed thing we're getting today. Okay. So you guys are going to notice that there's coming from somewhere. You're not entirely
This
sure.
is the dankest dungeon.
FoxFiendRG tipped $5.27. Fish.
Thank you for that tip, FoxFiend. And I just realized I forgot to update the tip goal. But that would be... oh, not the two. Okay.
All right. Well, you guys are going to see that from somewhere on the ship, you're not entirely sure where, there's going to be some slowly swimming holographic fish swimming through the air.
What?
Oh, why did we get a holo projector?
We didn't.
Ron would look for. Is there anything I can try to identify the source of the holo projector? Of the projection?
It doesn't seem like it has a definable source to it, but you might be able to, if you go ahead and take a look at electrical things, you might be able to figure something out. If you have any sort of, electronic scanners.
Okay. Picked it up in the last. Didn't I need to change that? But I thought I picked that up in the last. Let me look at my equipment. I have the ship scanner, but that's not. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Guess I need to look for more tools.
Well, we are in a new town. You could always go look for some.
Right
That is
now
very
is
true.
pretty much shore leave and shopping for people. While I go and secure our profits.
Well, for the moment, I think Ronald, more than anything, will just do a quick look over to make sure nothing. It will do a quick systems run over just to make sure whatever that isn't a hack going, or a slice or a hack going on. So how it got here is a good question.
All right, go ahead and make a tech roll.
Make a tech roll. I will all continue. I will. This would fit to fit, so I will use specialty counting.
Yep. We're professionals.
We're professionals. Yeah.
We're professionally all over the
Not
place
bad.
tonight.
Okay. That's 5.
All right. So with that 5, you can tell that it's definitely not something messing with like the ship electronics. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of hack or even differently coded things from the last time you checked. Which means that this is probably some sort of physical device somewhere.
Huh. Okay. I'll probably take a little bit trying to see if we can figure where it's emitting from, just for safety's sake, but not going to worry about it too much. It doesn't seem to be malevolent.
Malevolent?
Yeah, in any way.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Malevolent or malicious.
Malicious
Malaligned.
That would have probably been the better term. Anyway.
You don't think it's an alchemy beast, do you?
I'll soul one of those just to get a little better. That worked. Okay.
All right. You have hit my little DC for it, so, or I guess SR for it. So while searching around and just sort of checking in available nooks and crannies, when passing by, you happen to catch out of the corner of your eye what looks like a small little device under Krill's bed.
Oh my.
Of course, it's under Krill's bed.
I'd pick it up from under the bed, look it over. Or Ronto picks it up from under the bed and looks it over.
It's a small little disc-shaped device.
Ronald try to power it off and just leave it on the desk. I'll let Krill know when I have a chance that he found what it was about.
You interact with it, and one of the a fish that was swimming through the air, instead of continuing to move, just freezes in place.
Interesting.
It is still being projected there, though.
Yeah, I'll just leave it on Krill's desk for the moment and just not worry about it for now.
You have frozen the fish. You now have frozen fish in the air.
Frozen fish in the air. Messing with my toys.
Oh, you're claiming it?
Clearly, Krill did this as a prank for
Clearly.
all of us.
Clearly, it's Krill's. Clearly.
Oh yeah. Krill has messed with our food logs, all the blankets they've gotten for their bed. This is clearly all.
Krill, that joker. He's just sentimental for home and
She hasn't been home in years.
Fair enough.
she's just sentimental for home and every little thing that can remind her of home.
Kenku tipped $14.73. Balance for now.
Thank you
now.
very much for that tip, Kenku. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed.
I'm wondering
You're
about this
welcome.
tip goal. Are we reading poetry?
Just slides one more cent in there. No.
I mean, look, it's not like it says, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." It just says, "Oh, Captain."
Well,
we have no context for
No,
how
what
dramatic
we
that
got
O is.
poetry,
Or that
maybe.
Exactly.
Could be like a, "Oh, Captain."
Or it could be, "Oh, Captain, wait!"
Or it could be, "Oh, Captain."
Yeah.
Oh, Captain, you sweet summer child.
Oh dear. I'm now a little afraid about whatever this goal could be. Because I'm captain.
Oh, Captain.
Oh well, whatever. I'll handle it. Anyways, yes. Anything else before we handle me securing our trades?
Seems like that's a no.
All right, cool. I would assume I have some idea of who I need to get in contact with. All right, because I knew what was being needed over here, and so do you want me to roll anything or?
For knowing where to go on this, I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay. Who do I get in contact with for? Let's start with the light exotic materials. Who do I get in contact for selling the light exotic materials to?
All right. Well, at the top of your recommended list on that is a thing called Spirit Corporation. Or Spirit Corp.
Corporation. All right.
It looks like it is located in not like a high-end part of town, but somewhere more along the middle. It's not exactly in any place where it would be considered run down or slum or something, but it's not it's just sort of in a middle of the road area.
It's not posh,
Right.
but it's not slums either.
It's
Yeah.
material processing. That's about what I would expect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Go. Yeah.
You do
All
have
right.
a krill in tow. Don't forget that.
And an ARF.
And an ARF. Hey.
So, yeah. While you're on your way, everyone going, please go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay, I need to grab the formula. Perception.
I'm gonna soul that one.
Any modifiers on the roll, or just a straight perception roll?
Just go ahead and make a perception roll and note what you're using. All right. Arf and Krill, you will notice that there is a couple of people giving you some interested looks as you're walking by. They're not following you, but there's a couple of people who've pulled out some sort of comm link or other communication device as you've gone by. Amy, you are unaware of this.
Okay, that's fine.
Captain,
Yes, Krill?
I think the locals have taken a little bit of an interest in us. Maybe non-humans are a rarity in these parts?
What mix of races does the local population look like?
So there is a good amount of humans in the area as a minority majority, if you know what that is. It's definitely
Okay.
not over 50% humans, but it is the most common you see around. There are plenty of other sentient life forms around, though.
Right. And well, I mean, makes sense, Krill. You don't exactly see Amarants everywhere, nor do you exactly see Solonians away from their hive mind. So
True enough.
So we're not exactly the most common sight around here.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Thank you for letting me know and keeping an eye out. It's probably nothing, but who knows? There's a few possibilities. Either it could just be people gawking, or it could be that someone's calling ahead for us and saying, "Hey, the crew of the Omen Runner has arrived and is looking to do their trades." Or it could be anything else. No need to no need to be jumpy about it. At least not yet. But keep your eyes open, please. Thank you.
Very well. I will.
All right. So as you continue on from the starport area and towards your destination, towards Spirit Corporation, you're going to you're going to see that, quite obviously the state of the buildings around you degrades slightly as you enter into a more industrial side of town, where things are not kept very pretty, but they are kept,
Functional?
stable.
Stable.
Yeah, like stable. Like, places don't look the best. You could tell that there's some splotching where people aren't keeping their paint up to date, all of that kind of stuff, but all of it still looks like it has full structural stability. It doesn't
The
look
architecture's
run-
a bit more brutalism.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
obviously function over form.
That's about what I would expect.
Yep. And around you, you see that there are plenty of sentients. Milling about is a strong word for it because most of them aren't really walking anywhere. They're just sort of hanging out. A lot of these are dressed up in the sort of clothes that you'd expect workers to be in, so it's highly likely that it's just workers on their breaks.
Right. About what time of day is it?
Well, it's probably around like 10 a.m. ish.
Okay. So, either 10 a.m. a little bit early for breaks, but you know what? Perhaps some of the early morning workers will be on their break. All right.
If they're pre-dawn workers, it's probably about time for their break. If they're not pre-dawn workers, that's a bit weird.
If they're not pre-dawn workers, it's a bit weird. But if they are pre-dawn workers, yeah. And given that this is industrial area, working could be happening at all hours of the day. So, all right.
Yep.
But nothing's.
I will remind people that you are able to proactively roll checks if you feel like it.
Sure. I suppose I could make an insight roll, I guess. But just offhand, nothing's like ringing any bells or whatever. Yeah.
At the very least, nothing's off about the situation in general that would raise alarm flags. But if you want to look deeper, you're always allowed to. I'm just letting you know because,
Krill would like to make an insight or perception check, please.
All right. Well, an insight would be to
7.
look into the behavior of those around you, and a perception would be to try and spot anything that's out of place.
Oh, perception then.
I'm just rolling an insight. Got 7 dice in that total. Wow. Not getting great rolls, but it's not a failure.
Lamau.
Oh, true combo, turning that into what, a 2?
Wow. Those 10s have just been basically fully negated.
Turned
from
it
the
into
amount of
a 2.
Hey, you know what?
I'll take
probably
it.
There's probably nothing going on anyway, so it's not worth spending resources on.
Well, for Amy, you could tell that there's like a couple of people that like look over at you just like, what are they doing here? But that's also because you guys aren't exactly in workers' clothes, and instead you look like you just walked right off of a ship, which is entirely correct, but they don't tend to see your types around here anymore. So, you're getting a couple of looks, but it's just more of like a nudging, like, oh, hey, look at them, wonder what they're doing here, gossip type stuff.
Yeah.
Krill, what you get off of that is that, you notice that, like, a couple of these places, they definitely were put here as more of an afterthought rather than any sort of intelligent design. Like, they just kind of shoved things where they could fit. And that had the unfortunate problem of kind of creating a snarled mess of alleyways that you happen to notice as you're walking by.
Mm.
Noted.
Which would make it a prime area for ruffians to possibly skulk around.
Possibly some foul ruffians.
So, do any of you own a musket smoothbore?
No.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
But so far, nothing untoward. All right.
Nope. And you guys will make it to your destination, as
Cool.
normal. It took a hot second to find it, mostly because, well, again, things were kind of shoved where they would fit instead of by any sort of, long-term intelligent design.
Yeah.
It's kind of like,
Couple
oh,
times
just
had to
park
pull the
that
map up.
anywhere.
Yeah. Couple
It's kind of
times
like
had to pull up the
hey,
map
we have
and be like,
yeah.
yeah.
It was kind of like hey, we could totally fit a building here between these two buildings, right, guys? We just gotta make it a little bit thinner on the side. That'll be fine. Go ahead and put that in.
Just a little bit squished and shaped weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make it work. It's fine. Put it in. That sort of design where, like, you can notice that it creates a lot of snarled mess of alleyways that are, like, pretty tight, and it's kind of just like a pretty choked section of the city. But
Yeah.
at least it doesn't look like it's completely run down and rough with, like, graffiti everywhere. Things are still kept, like, clean-ish.
Yeah. If we had to run in a hurry, it might be easy to lose pursuers, but it'd also be easy to get lost ourselves.
Yep, basically, if you ran in there, you would have some hard navigation checks to not get lost, but also that means that anyone trying to follow you would also have some pretty hard survival rolls to try and follow you.
Right. They can't know where I am if I don't know where I am. No.
There's
Random
some
bullshit go.
Benny Hill shenanigans going on here.
You guys should run in there and split up. You'll totally find each other easily.
No.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Krill, what's your navigation skill?
I have and navigate 2.
Hey, I've got two pips in navigation as well.
So if you put your
Look
heads
at
together,
us.
you might not get lost.
The navigation sisters at work.
Yeah, you might not get lost. Good for you. All right. But yes, you are able to get to the building that you're looking for. This looks like it was one of the afterthought buildings that kind of got shoved in there, which shows that they probably aren't like, an old corporation. But they still
Right.
managed to get a spot here, so they've likely still got some decent profits going on.
Cool. I'll go ahead and head on in. And is there a front desk or?
There is a reception, yeah.
Cool. Hey.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm the captain of the Omen Runner, and I'm here to talk about delivering some goods, some of the light exotic materials we've brought over from. Shoot, out of character. What was the location that we came from?
So the location that you came from was the checking notes. that was the capital area, so that would be. I kind of forgot it myself.
City
'cause-
of Townsville.
City of Townsville. No, I'm just
Yeah.
opening up. I'm just opening up an old note thing, which means
From
I have to go through my
place.
list of things labeled E, because I still have not kicked that awful
From
habit.
City town.
Yeah. So the other town was named Killy, Khille.
Killy. All right. Yeah. From Killy. I understand you guys are buying.
Oh, yes. Would you perhaps be a part of the contractors hired out by Daku Nor?
Yes, actually. He. I take it his name's gone around a lot then.
Yeah, it's actually been spreading like wildfire through the area.
I am not
Seems
surprised.
like he's trying to make deals with just about anyone or anything. He's kind of ruffling a few feathers doing it, but, well,
I'm not surprised.
I guess, I guess that's not exactly a concern to someone that apparently has that many credits to throw around.
Yeah. Between you and me, I think he's got some backing. Anyways, so yeah. I think we can deal?
Yes, absolutely. I'll go ahead and let one of our representatives know. If you just want to wait in the lobby,
Of course.
I can go ahead and let some people know, and you can just enjoy. There are some complimentary little snacks by the water cooler.
Oh, thank you very much. Is there a name tag on this desk or anything?
No.
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 Thank you. All right. Does it
It's
look
a-
like a? It's a girl.
It's a female human.
All right. Thank you, Miss. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Hi. My name's Andy.
Thank you, Andy. Miss Andy.
It's spelled with an I.
Of course.
My parents didn't exactly. You don't care about the story.
It's. I'm sure it's a fascinating
it's short
story.
for something, and I don't like my full name.
Fair enough. I can relate to that. By all means, don't feel rushed or anything. We'll. And thank you for your help.
Krill will bow.
And I'll go ahead and go make use of the complimentary snacks and whatever.
Yeah. So they those like little frosted cracker things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got some of those in like the individual little like packet wrappings.
Cool. Any of them fish flavored?
No.
No. Okay.
No. It's literally just the little like
And
frosted
suddenly-
like.
And suddenly influence that says otherwise.
I was totally thinking that.
You guys know like the little like almond crackers. Imagine like almond crackers with a little bit of like frosting on them.
Right. I'll grab one and I assume there's like seating or whatever. And
Yeah, there are.
and take a seat, make myself comfortable.
Krill will try one. She will remain standing.
Also, fun fact: I didn't actually think you'd ask, but the receptionist's full name was Andy Elvalin. That's the first
Andy
name.
Elvalin.
As the first name, yeah.
As the first
There's
name.
a
all
reason
first
why she just went. I'm going to go by Andy.
Understandable.
Star Wars names could get really ridiculous, and I have fun with it.
Thank
It's
you.
great.
Yeah. There's a story behind why Amy just goes by Amy. Maybe it'll be explored sometime. Maybe not.
Yeah. But yeah, it takes probably about like 10 minutes of waiting before someone who definitely looks like they definitely still look like they're some form of worker, but in like higher quality clothes.
Right.
Or like, instead of the disposable kind where it's like, oh yeah, if this rips and tears after a couple of weeks, whatever, get a new one. They look like they've got like the actual durable, lasting stuff on.
Right. Go ahead and stand up and hello.
Hello there. Good to see you. I heard that you're, what was it, the Omen Runner, where you were one of the contractors hired out by Daku Nor?
Yes, that is the case.
All right. Well, totally open to any of that sort of business coming through.
Cool.
Credits are credits, so if
Credits are credits. And you gotta make credits, and credits make the world go round.
Yep, and if we don't have materials for things, well, kind of hard to make things to sell.
Absolutely. How much do you think you can buy off me?
Quite a bit, depending on what exactly you're bringing by, but
All right. So I'm bringing by. I've got about 40 in bulk of light exotic materials.
I noticed you don't got a hover lift with you, so I'm guessing it's still back at your ship.
Yeah, it's still back on my ship. We can work out getting it moved after, but it'd be kind of silly to go drag him all over the place before I know who can and can't actually buy them.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. It was just more, if I could look at it, I would, but yeah, you don't got it with you, and well, between you and me, we don't exactly got good ship access here.
No, fair enough. I'll go ahead and like pull up some pictures of the
Actually, couldn't Arf do that?
couldn't. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
if you wanted to.
True. Arf could probably show a display of what we've got there.
The difficult part will be convincing him to.
Yeah, it might look a little awkward if I turn to Arf and Arf was like, nah. Also, I don't speak binary, so
I don't think he'd be that bad.
yeah. Yeah, no, maybe we can. Hey, Arf, do you got some recordings of the goods that we could show our client here?
All right. Arf will just go ahead and swivel over to you, and sort of like. Do you have a data pad on you, by the way?
I should. If I don't, I have a handheld comlink.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't have a display screen.
Not necessarily. I've kind of assumed that I had one, but I suppose I shouldn't assume. How much does one of those cost?
Like 75 credits.
75 credits? I have 45.
Anyway.
Oops.
Yeah, so
I have, or Krill has a data pad.
Krill has a data pad. Okay.
Arf is gonna like turn his head right over to Krill and sort of like look directly at where she stores her data pad and just beep a couple of times at them.
She gets out her data pad. And I'm assuming that there are images of the materials.
I mean, did did Krill take any?
Oh, I thought he had. I thought Arf had uploaded them to the data
No,
pad.
he was basically
No.
just trying to ask, why don't you do it yourself?
Oh. Okay. Oh, she'll put her data pad back away. I was like, you're a big help.
Maybe not. Yeah, it seems that right. You hate it when hindsight meets up with you and goes, shoot, you should have done that. Actually, could we flip a token to have us that Krill actually did take pictures? Have the forethought to do so.
I mean, if you want to use a token on that, sure.
I'd be down. I'd be alright with using a token. You guys would be alright with using a token for that?
Yeah, we could use a token for that.
My one thing is, there isn't any way to. I mean, could we actually, before we do that, could a picture just be relayed across the comm?
As we're here
That's
with
an-
merchandise.
That is another thought. Could we just communicate with the ship and get images sent?
You could also do that, yes.
Okay.
In which
yeah,
case,
If you want to
actually,
call
yeah.
back and have it sent, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, we'll do that instead. I'll go and call back. Call for Ron. Ding-a-ling, Ron.
I want to. On the Harrow, open runner mechanic speaking. How may I help you?
Hey, Ron, this is your captain. You know
Yeah.
the goods we have in the hold?
Yeah.
Yeah, think you could take a few pictures of those and have them sent along to Krill's datapad here?
Sure, can do.
Awesome. As soon as possible would be appreciated.
Sure. And
Alright,
I'll
cool,
get
thanks.
to it. He'll also use one of the 2 extra data pads he has to keep. Well, or flimsy. Yeah, just use the data pad just to keep get a numbered list just in case it's needed on the backside.
Oh, absolutely. Good idea.
You flipped anyway. Okay. That's a little ominous.
But I :3'd. How could that be ominous? That's how could that possibly be ominous? It has a :3.
No, they could be tracing the communications, try and rob us. I don't know.
Well, I mean, Ron's is a hardened comm, so
Yeah, don't
We're
worry, that's not what's
Oh, by all means, come, try to attack our ship.
basically just one big hole. Go ahead, take it from me.
They try to sneak onto the ship, open the hangar bay, and there's just a 9-foot tall snarling wolf.
Woof.
All right, but yeah, Ron will basically do a small video and also try to get a good estimate on the data pad, and we'll send both to Amy's comm.
Krill's datapad.
Krill's data pad. Yeah, Krill's data pad. Well, Krill's
Yeah.
comm and data pad, I guess.
Well, regardless of how it works, it gets there.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, give
Here
us
you
just
go,
a
Captain.
couple of moments. And... Yeah. All right. Here we go. Yeah. I go ahead and show the pictures of what we have. And... Yeah. Think we can deal?
And he's gonna go ahead and roll a quick appraisal.
And hey, because Ron numbered these real fast, if we need extra pictures of anything in particular, it'd be really easy to quick reference.
Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and scratch the side of his face a little bit, looking at this, sort of hem and haw a bit, but he's gonna eventually go ahead and just go. Yeah, I think we could use most of this actually.
Sweet. All right.
I mean, even the stuff we don't have like an immediate use for, I can already think of a couple different things down the road that we're gonna need it for. So if we pick it up now, I mean, it'll be a little bit of unfortunate overhead, but that also means that we'd have it already, and well,
Yeah.
prototyping. You get it.
I get it. Easier to have it and not need it now and have it for later than to try to get it in a hurry when you need it and no one's selling it.
Well, there's that, and also the fact that well, I have the distinct feeling that prices are going to be strange in the near future because whenever some sort of big shot investor starts trying to stick fingers in pies, well, the things will
Prices go wonky. Yeah.
Prices go wonky, and I could either gamble on it going lower or risk it going higher, or I could get it at a price that I already know that I'm going to be mostly okay with.
Fair enough. All right. Does he also show interest in the light industrial materials, or is it just the light exotic materials that he shows interest in?
It's kind of a mix of both.
Okay.
The exotic materials, he definitely has a more interest in, but some of the industrial materials are still very useful because, well, not everything can be literally just made out of exotic material.
Yeah. And while I came here specifically for for offloading light exotic materials, if he's willing to take some of the light industrial materials as well, hey, that's less I have to worry about later.
Yep. Although obviously it's going to be like a fraction of the exotic stuff that he's going to buy is going to be industrial.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have those listed separately under my assets here.
Yep.
Just yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, how much bulk of each of those did you have again?
So I have 40 bulk of light exotic materials and 24 bulk of light industrial material.
All right. So this guy is willing to buy 35 of your light exotic and 5 of your light industrial.
All right. And how much? And I suppose negotiation on the pricing. Do you want me to roll anything for that?
If you want to do that, that would be persuasion.
Absolutely. Persuasion, logic, mind is what I'm thinking. Krill, do you have any dots in either persuasion or teamwork?
Let's see. I'm seeing which one I have more, or I have 1 teamwork. So take an extra dice.
All right, cool. Go ahead and. Alrighty, let's go ahead and. It was vigor to reroll the ones, right? Or am I thinking?
You're thinking of soul boost.
Soul boost to reroll the ones.
Soul boost.
Yep,
Right.
Which uses up a boost die.
So, was it one die per one, or was it Remind me here real fast.
I think it's 1 die per 1.
It's 1 die per 1. Yeah.
All right, so it'd be two soul, and the amount of soul boost you get is half of your soul, right?
It's equal to your primary scale.
So, your
Primary
boost dice are per session, and it's based on all of them. It's not split up.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
which
so
one
it's
you're using.
interchangeable.
Yeah. So it's primary scale, which is your body, mind, soul all added together, divide by 3.
All right. Okay, I see the attribute scale.
Would be like
Right.
3, right?
Not attribute scale, primary scale.
Primary scale, right? Which, yeah, I see it. Okay, so yeah, I have two soul dice I can drop on that then. So that removes 2 1s. That brings that to a 6, and then 1 more is 7. So 7 successes on this negotiation.
All right. So you think that you're getting a pretty good price on this. Also known as, even though he's buying in bulk, he's not really getting any sort of bulk purchase discount from you, and is even paying like a percent or two above expectation.
All right, cool. I need numbers here real fast because I have written down how much I bought the 40 bulk for, but and the 24 bulk for, but I don't. Let's see. So 109200 divided by 40. And then you said he's buying 35 of the light exotic?
35 light exotic, 5 industrial.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to just do a little bit of math here.
Ew. Math.
And then
You did get this at a pretty nice discount for yourself.
yeah, if I do recall correctly, that is what I did get at a nice discount. Okay, so
You just want to know the total amount that he's gonna offer for his purchase.
yeah. So I'm currently calculating essentially what I bought that much for that bulk that he's buying, and so I can compare it to whatever he offers here.
Yep. So he'll purchase this for 135,150 credits.
All right, you said 135,000 what?
150 credits.
Okay. So if we go.
Time to get the abacus out.
Essentially, and remind me real fast, what was the percentage actually, I can calculate that out. I have those numbers right here. 150.
Me tricking people into being financially and fiscally responsible. It's part of my grand plan to teach people how to
Accounting.
do this.
Having an
Be
accounting
accountants.
lesson in
Yeah.
your tabletop game.
By the way, as a reminder, you took out a total loan of 153,600 credits with a 3% interest rate.
And also, don't
Yes,
forget your income tax, the imperial income tax, you know?
Oh, screw that.
Mhm.
Yeah, 3%, which
Here, I'll just put your current debt.
I know my current debt is it is 158 and 208. So
Yep.
158,208.
Yep. And this deal would get you about, a little bit more than 20,000 credits away, while you still have 5 bulk worth of exotics and 15 bulk left of industrial.
Yeah. So it's looking like, just running some quick numbers here. It's looking like I am getting more back than I spent
You are, yeah.
on this, and by a decent amount anyways. So yeah, I think yeah, can do that.
Effectively, you're making high single-digit percent turnover.
Yeah.
Per bulk, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Effectively, you're running above the 3% that you'd need in order to pay back Daku Nor, so you're making profit guaranteed.
Yes. That is what I was trying to run the numbers for and figure out.
You could have just asked me that.
Yeah, and trust the
Like-
GM 100%.
And
I know better than I know better than to do that.
That's fair.
FoxFiend
But I was going to say, like, I knew
flex.
from the beginning that you were making profit on this just by the numbers that I gave you.
I'm sure, but I don't 100% trust my DMs to always be 100% truthful with me.
Yeah, I just figured they'd give you negative rolls for like future accounting stuff if you had to ask them.
Nah, I mean, look, if it's an out-of-game legitimate question on math stuff, I'll actually give you guys answers, because I don't need to screw you over in that way. I'll screw you over in other ways.
I'm true enough. All right. Yeah. Cool. Numbers. Numbers are going through my head right now, and I need to. But yeah, yes. I think that'll work, and I'll go ahead and start arranging with him on getting stuff transported.
All right. Well, obviously, he's not going to pay until he actually has the materials.
Of course.
He's not an idiot.
He's not an idiot.
And, well, it is quite obvious that, your options are either, one, to get out your truck in order to, go ahead and drive it through the roads and try and get here, because it looks like your truck will fit, your hover truck. Or you could grab out the like hover lift dollies that you were effectively given, and just sort of use those if you don't want to risk your truck or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
So which would you prefer, boss? The hover lifts or the truck?
Let's go ahead and get the hover lifts.
Okay.
I'm assuming this isn't too far of a distance, right?
No, it's really not that far. It's just more of like you had to take a small walk.
Yeah. Okay.
So you want to unload everything off the truck then?
Because you loaded up the materials onto the truck in the first place. You're gonna have to unload some stuff anyway, because remember, he only wants like certain amounts of stuff, so you're gonna have to unload shit anyway.
Well, then I suggest
Yeah.
we unload what's not being sold and just take the truck.
I mean, not everything is on the truck. How much bulk can the truck take?
The truck is actually capable of taking a good amount of it. I don't know if it has all of it. Here, let me double check. Well, I think you got a truck that had what, like, yeah, you got the flatbed one.
Mhm.
Yeah, so in fact, it can all fit on there because your flatbed truck also takes up a large amount of your storage space by itself.
So a lot of it was actually probably loaded onto the truck itself as part of storage.
Yeah, because
Yep,
otherwise
obviously
you wouldn't
space.
be able to fit everything, because the truck is also sitting in there, and it is
Fair enough.
it is like, you know, a flatbed truck.
All right. In which
So-
case, how many trips do you think it would take with the truck?
With the truck, if you unloaded it, you could do it in one trip. You could also do it in one trip with the dollies if you use all the hoverlift dollies.
So again, Krill will offer her
Alright.
suggestion of just unloading what's not being sold and just take the truck.
Yeah. All right. Cool. That makes perfect sense then. Sure. Yeah, we can bring the materials in and that were agreed upon.
All right. Same group heading back out, or is anyone gonna join them on the extra delivery?
So there's only 2 seats in the truck right now, I believe. The driver and the passenger.
Well, Krill was gonna sit in the back and make sure nothing happens to
Nothing
the
falls out.
cargo.
Yeah, get all secured down
freshly
properly
fallen
with
off the truck.
stress.
Yeah, I was definitely considering that we should probably make sure that the merchandise gets there safely, but
Yeah. I mean, obviously we take our time to make sure it's all strapped down correctly and whatnot, but
More to make sure any of the foul ruffians in the alleyways on the way don't get any funny ideas.
I'm talking to the guy. Is there any particular way or entrance that he'd want me to bring the supplies to, or is it just front entrance?
Well, effectively, the only real entrance to use in that place, if you're not using dollies, is the front entrance, in which case it just kind of has to be manually unloaded. Apparently what they usually do is they have like a storage area in the back, but it's like impossible to get to, except by using like dollies through the alleyways that are there. Which means that if you bring it up front, they'll just get their own dollies and unload it onto the dollies and move it back. But you'd have to sit up front with the truck.
But that would be easier than trying to navigate the back alleys with dollies to try to.
Yeah, basically you just have them do it.
All right, cool. Yeah,
and
bring the
safe
truck. We'll bring the truck to the front then, with the 40 bulk of supplies that we're selling here, and yeah.
All right. Everyone that went, please give me perception checks.
Okay, I'll ride with him.
Cool.
All right, perception. That is
Everyone involved. You could also decline to roll, but that'd be pretty funny.
It helps if I click on the correct screen before I hit
Hmm.
enter.
I think I'm gonna want a body. I'm gonna use a body boost on that.
Okay.
Once again, Arf is just winning.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah. Arf, if you would help keep an eye out, that'd be appreciated. Go.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
I imagine
Go
Arf
deep.
is just mag locked on top of the truck and zapping out into the air menacingly occasionally.
Just an intimidating presence in case anyone gets any ideas.
You're gonna turn Arf into one of those Tesla things from Helldivers? Oh boy.
I'm probably mostly just focused on making sure it gets there, and as the driver.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I'm in the passenger seat and I'm looking around. I'm not sure if Krill actually told us about the strange people looking at her stuff, but yeah. This is valuables and we don't want to lose it.
It's only like over 100,000 credits worth of material you got right now.
Yeah. Only.
Only.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Was something said?
That's funny, but
Or no, I'm saying was something because Garou made it seem like Tal gave us results for our check, but I don't
no,
remember.
Tal has not given us results
No.
yet.
Because
Oh,
I was
okay.
waiting for everyone to be finished rolling. Everyone managed to get past the SR for this. All of you get to notice that there is, in fact, a couple of people milling about your destination, generally sticking towards the alleyways. And as your truck pulls up, a pair of people are actually going to step out of an alleyway and kind of be standing next to the door to the business.
Did I get the name of the person I was talking to?
No, you never asked.
No, I never asked.
Krill will just give a can we help you?
Yeah, I think you can. Help us out with something. Had a couple buddies tell us that you were landing from one of those spaces that Daku Nor rented out, right?
What of it?
Well, you see, a couple people don't really appreciate him kind of, butting in where he don't belong. So if you could go ahead and turn this truck around and kindly get the hell out of here.
I will. If it makes any difference, my character does open carry.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Where it's legal. No. How about you leave us alone while I make my deal?
So
You walk away, and things don't need to get ugly. Can I roll intimidation?
You may take an extra dice from your open carry.
Cool.
Can Arf also assist because, like I said, he is being menacing on top of the truck?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. Intimidation would be a presence roll.
It would
Right.
be, yeah.
Take 2 dots from Arf.
Cool. Is there any particular expertise that might be helpful here? Perhaps forceful or...
I will say there is a couple of them that would be, but up to you to find out.
The presence
I think I'll go...
Isn't presence intimidation or?
Yeah, presence is intimidation. I'm going to be going... going forceful presence.
Soul is generally used for social checks.
Soul is generally used for social checks, so it would be soul forceful presence then. Soul's not my highest stat, but it's not my lowest. Two,
Take a teamwork.
6.
And teamwork, nice.
Yeah,
So-
one teamwork.
One from teamwork, and how many from Arf again?
2.
Arf gave 2.
Arf gave 2.
Arf gave 2.
So it's okay. And then an additional 1 because I open carry.
Yep.
And do I get a bonus for using forceful on this?
It's going to affect the SR.
It's going to affect the SR. Okay, cool. There's 5 successes there. I have already used my 2 boost dice. So, unless anyone else wants to throw
I
around
have
any...
also used my boosts. So Regis.
Arf cannot.
I couldn't help because I only
Oh, I
had
thought
teamwork
you-
and presence 3, and Arf took the presence, so
No, Arf
Oh,
was
I
helping
mean
with
your-
teamwork.
Your
Oh, okay.
boost.
Oh,
oh, okay. So I can assist too then with the.
Well, if you have any boost die that you're willing to give to either roll the
Wait a
junk
minute.
dice or the ones.
Well,
so Arf was doing teamwork. Wait,
Okay.
does that mean Krill? You were doing present? You were helping presence, or
Yes.
oh,
okay?
So
Well, then I wouldn't be
I-
able. Only 2 of you can help because we.
no,
only have
I'm
one.
talking about boost. You can use your boost dice also if
you
you
can-
wanted
No,
to.
if you're not assisting, you can't. So
If you're not
Oh,
other people took the
Uh,
assist slots, he can't.
I thought. Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, dang. Then I guess 5 is the number.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll the guy's presence to try and leadership this. His presence is also used for leadership.
Presence is also used for leadership.
All right, this guy will go ahead and use one of his body boost. All right. So with that, you definitely notice that. Well, this guy, the person standing next to him, most of the people that are sort of like hanging out in the alleys around you are not very affected, but you do see a couple of the ones that were maybe the furthest away, less noticeable that you still spotted. They kind of slink away.
Cool.
So you didn't scare too many of them, but at least a couple of them thought maybe
Better
not.
of it.
Maybe I could get away from stepping out of this one.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to make an example of one of you, aren't I?
Well, I don't really think there's going to be too much of an example here, but
So I
Let's
don't
see.
know. I don't know if I can use my my ability to use the portable health thing on items, but I would totally want to shield our cargo at this moment. Because it sounds like a gunfight might just break out.
What sort of weapons do these guys look like they're carrying? Do they look
go
like
ahead
they're
and roll an
carrying?
appraise. Go ahead and roll an
All right.
appraisal, or I'll also accept investigation.
I have a better appraisal score. Mine's much. Oof! Yikes! My rolls today just haven't been great, have they?
Well, you could take if you accept that into your life, you get a free boost.
Yeah,
mean-
no, I don't exactly have resources to change that. So yeah, I guess
I mean, you could will it, but that's the worth of that.
Yeah, sure. No, I will take a willpower. I'll use a willpower. Reroll that. That's acceptable. 3 successes. Mind logic.
All right. You notice that the person you were talking with definitely has a blaster. A couple of the other people you see around, by their posture, how they're kind of standing, looks like they probably have knives. You don't really see any sort of padding on their clothes that would be good at concealing any sort of blaster, and you don't really see blasters on them. And you also notice that a couple of the further ones that that are a little bit farther away, they also look like they have blasters, but it's not the highest quality. But there's multiple people here with knives and blasters, so they definitely all look armed.
Okay.
Uh,
Hey, Tal, what's the local logic or local laws on self-defense?
Local laws on self-defense. Go ahead and roll lore.
Cool. Lore, logic, mind. That would be 7 dice. I got for that.
The ones are prevalent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 3 successes.
Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Hold on.
I was gonna, but then let Tal give the results of this roll. Then Krill has an idea.
All right. So, what you kind of think is the local thing from what you know. You haven't looked into it too terribly much, but
Yeah. Might have skimmed it while I was going over local law in general, but
yeah, self-defense is sort of in a weird space where, well, imperial law and self-defense is kind of wonky in general. If you don't have some sort of license for it, it can get a little bit dicey if you actually like straight up kill the people. But it's not technically illegal. You just might get held for a little while they quote unquote investigate.
okay. Do I need them to hit first for it to count as self-defense?
Yeah, there has to be some form of actual aggression against you or your persons before it counts as,
For the
They were
record,
brandishing weapons.
Fervis is having Arf record this entire encounter.
Cool.
Just
We will.
for
We will.
safety,
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Robo dash
All right.
cam.
Okay, so what sort of role would I need to do to have Krill sort of survey the environment, looking for anything that could tip the odds in our favor in a fight if it comes to blows?
I'll accept a couple of different things depending on what exactly you want to do.
Are you looking for cover? Are you looking for for natural weapons in the environment? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for like natural obstacles, something that she could shoot to like drop a wall or drop a pillar or something, or like a well placed
Drop a pillar. Things are kept up to functionality. I
like
don't think
it.
you're
I'm
tumbling.
I'm poorly explaining it. I'll just forget it.
You're
for the
looking for
environmental-
environmental things you can mess with.
Yeah.
Yes.
proverbial chandeliers. Yes.
Proverbial chandeliers.
He is looking to commit barrelmancy.
I'm just
Barrelmancy.
looking for environmental hazards that can be triggered in the event of a fight.
Krill is
all right,
looking for expensive property damage.
in that case, that would be an appraise.
Okay.
And for that matter, we don't necessarily want destruction of property charges on us.
Yeah, just blow up some of the fuel tanks in the nearby area.
All right, never mind then.
No, by all means, make your appraisal. Go ahead. Would rather pay those than be dead, but preferably we won't have to cause destruction of property.
It's a good idea, Merl.
Yeah,
It is.
it's a good idea. Do not take my comment as discouragement from doing so. I just making sure it's noted.
Yeah, I was supporting you. That's why I mentioned the chandeliers thing. I get it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
All right. With a 3, this is an industrial zone, so there are a couple of different options that you have around you in case things get pretty dicey. Like I mentioned before, it looks like it's kept very structurally stable when it comes to like the various walls and stuff. So unless you're willing to use your unless you're willing to have someone use the truck as a bit of a battering ram, none of the walls are going to be collapsible just by a few blaster shots. But there are a couple of crane type objects, that are kind of attached to some of these buildings. Where if you shot them in a couple of different places, it could probably drop the crane onto the street.
Okay. Cool. Noted.
So, Fervis has been watching through ARF.
Yeah.
He is going to teleport to wherever Ron is.
Is
Onto the
Ron...
cargo. Ron would have been right beside you in the cargo bay, likely at this
Oh,
point.
okay.
He's not back in his office.
I figured you would have wandered off at this point, but
So he teleported 2 feet.
well, if he didn't wander off for some reason, just standing there staring at the...
No, I said, or he's gone back to the mechanics area. I was on the ship either way.
He's on the ship somewhere. Easy enough to find.
Yeah.
He's
He's
teleported
just
around
going...
the ship too, so...
Okay, true. Fine.
So yeah, he's gonna tell Ron, trouble, and just pick him up and teleport again over to wherever Barnaby is.
Hey, what?
Is Barnaby also on the ship, or has Barnaby accompanied us?
I don't think there was enough space to accompany, so Barney's probably been just chilling.
I don't know, so...
I mean, Enja hasn't said anything for a long time.
Also.
Enja, you still there?
Enja! Wake up!
Oh, we have lost the Dijo.
Oh my.
Oh, there he is.
Hey! The Ewok's still on the ship, or
Oh no, he left.
oh,
Okay, then.
okay.
where did Barnaby leave to?
Oh, new location. Time to campus out the local products.
Of course.
Would he have told anyone where he was going?
He doesn't know where he's going.
Going.
Fair enough.
So in that case, Fervis isn't gonna bother trying to find Barnaby. He would
He's
have.
incommunicado.
He would
Well,
have
don't
had.
worry. I imagine that someone helped him repair his comlink since no parts were lost.
I mean, would Barnaby have asked Ron to help him repair the comlink, or?
I think so. He only needed the cable the one time, and a comlink is very useful.
Right.
It's
okay.
also only like 25 credits.
Also
Yeah.
that.
So-
you need Ron.
Well,
No,
there
go
does
ahead.
also have the added part of even if you do get a comlink call and you do figure out what's happening, that does not mean that Fervis knows exactly where you're at to teleport to you.
Yeah.
This is true.
True, and neither probably does Barnaby.
So, either way, Fervis would teleport to Barnaby's room, not seeing Barnaby. He is just going to then, he'll have Arf, scan around for a suitable rooftop for him to deposit Ron on. Somewhere he'll be out of sight.
All right. Well, I will go ahead and share record, just to make sure
Oh, it was
everyone
already
has
up.
this pop up. Yeah.
Oh, crap. Now I can't make it smaller.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I had zoomed out a lot.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. So that.
Managed to get it. But yeah. Probably.
I screwed up. I minimized it. I was trying to make it smaller.
Just look in images and then open it back up.
So probably this one then.
Yep, that is the top of the Spirit Corporation.
Okay. So yeah, Fervis is gonna just teleport here, drop Ron, and back to the ship.
Interrupt real quick.
Oh, sure.
There were two Pike Gang members on top of that roof.
Ah.
Oh. And they just saw you teleport in. So
dear.
you could. So a
Well,
couple of
that
gang
depends on
members
where
are-
they're looking.
So only a couple gang members are.
So
Make
yep,
some
here.
rolls.
Let
Piss
me
themselves.
go ahead and quickly.
Because Fervis
There
will be.
was one here, and there was one here, and they were each like back against the little lip, and they were gonna wait for things to start, and they're sitting there with rifles, so they're looking like right at you guys.
Ah, excellent.
Okay, quick question. How do I make this window smaller?
Left
It
click
doesn't-
elsewhere on it. You can just left click anywhere on it. And then it's in the bottom right that you use to make it smaller. You're just going to have to click and drag it around until you can actually see the bottom right.
Okay, I see it.
Yep. Sorry, I had it massively blown up on my screen, so.
Also, welcome in Hex. We now have a doggo doing art.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Awesome.
As soon as I get it up.
Nice.
There it is.
So yeah, by the way, for people who know things about Star Wars, you might notice that they're called Pike Gang members.
I did take note of that.
Oh, did we? We're messing with the Pikes. Oh man.
The what?
Well, technically speaking, you're not messing with the Pikes. This means Daku Nor is messing with the Pikes.
Why would you do that?
Can I get a clarification on that?
They're a crime syndicate.
Yeah, they.
and are
lovely.
like spice trafficker
So
crime
basically-
syndicate level.
Oh.
So
It's
this,
like-
wait, spice trafficker? This isn't even their industry.
No, but Daku Nor is muscling in on them, and they only care that you landed in one of the spots that Daku Nor rented out. As what might be readily apparent now, there's kind of a reason that he offered the highly armored Murialan who beat up a Mandalorian, as if anyone fucks with you, tell me and this guy's going after him.
Oh.
Right. Assuming we survive this encounter, we might need to pass along that that Pike Gang members tried messing with us.
You do also have the guy, comlink numbers, so you could also try and give him a call in the middle of this.
Yeah,
True.
needs to.
Actually, can I just send a message, real fast, that gangers are trying to mess with my shipment?
Go ahead and give me. I'm assuming you don't want this to be an obvious thing.
No, I don't want it to be obvious.
Give me a subterfuge if you want to send that message.
Cool.
She's going to be doing the school time, under the desk without looking at it, texting.
I'll just have to pull their attention while you're doing that, I guess, because I'm sitting in the seat with you, and I will flat out say that you guys really don't know what you're doing if you're messing with us. We're just one of many traders, and it's not going to stop with us. If you cause problems with us, it's just going to make an enemy out of our benefactor, and you really don't want to make an enemy out of him.
All right. Were you doing this in an attempt to provide Amy assistance dice with subterfuge?
Yep. I was
All
trying.
right. How
to
many
draw
dice were
attention.
you trying to provide?
Well, I mean, that way at least I could give teamwork. I mean, I do have subterfuge if I could do subterfuge bonus, if that would be practical to do that way.
You can, because you're doing this to assist.
Okay.
How many dice you given?
2.
Give
2.
3 instead.
All right, cool. I will roll 3 more dice. That is 1 more. So a total 6.
All right. I'm gonna roll the guy's perception. Do he go crazy with explode? He do not go crazy with explode. You successfully send off the message without anyone being the wiser.
Just making sure it is clear. The location would be included in that message.
Yeah, you can send your coordinates. You can send your locational data.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah.
It's fitting that Garou brought up Al Capone, because the Pikes are probably the equivalent of Al Capone in the Star Wars universe.
And before the ISB gets them for tax evasion.
No, actually, the Empire actually worked with a lot of the criminal underworld.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're working with one in particular right now.
So yeah, is it just kind of an awkward standoff right now, or?
Right now, yeah, because they're telling you to kick rocks, and you aren't doing that yet. But well,
Yeah.
they're gonna wait a second for you to quote unquote come to your better senses and turn your ass around and leave.
So that's up to you, Andy.
Now the part that's going to be the kicking factor is that Ron and Fervis just appeared on a roof and surprised the hell out of those two Pike Gang members, but they aren't doing anything yet. They're just kind of like confused, like standoff with Ron and Fervis as they saw this happen.
Yeah. So I'm assuming I don't see the ones on the roof,
No,
but I
you
do
have no
see
clue they're
1,
there
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do see 8 of them. That is
lot.
about double of what we have.
Think of the cargo. It's gonna get shot to heck even if we don't.
Well, you do know that not all of them have guns.
Yeah, not all of them have guns, but still, I'm gonna glare at them for a moment, and it'll look like and you'll be able to see that I'm kind of running some calculations in my head.
So
You know what? You're not. It's not worth messing with you. I can find other buyers, and I'll go ahead and start carefully maneuvering the truck out of there. And because I'd really rather that come back and deal with this later, and without the problem of merchandise getting shot up.
Yep. So you'll be able to do that in the time period in which the stuff up top kicks off. It would basically just result in a change order. You could actually be able to make it down to here-ish. Up top, what are you two doing?
well, big problem. They have seen Fervis. Therefore,
And they saw him teleport.
therefore
they
they
saw
must
him.
die.
Oh. Well,
Sorry, Ron.
Surprise round to teleport next to or to attack one.
You can do that, yeah.
Specifically trying his best to keep below the lip of the building. I don't know how tall that is.
It's you know those lips where it's like about 3 feet tall. So like if you like sat down and put your back against it, you couldn't be seen. But if you stood up, you'd be like pretty easily able to go above it.
Okay.
Also note is you are not going to be very hidden from the lip, and if you get all the way up to it, you're going to have to basically be hoping that the people on the street aren't paying attention. If you, for instance, like stay here-ish, and you like hunch over and like hunker down, you might have a chance of.
That's where I was planning to do it.
Yeah. Basically, they'll still get to make a perception check to notice you, but it's going to be a lot harder.
And you know what? Something to keep in mind. People tend to not look up. At least
They don't.
not
But
until
if there
there's
starts
a
being
commotion.
noises like blaster fire up top.
fire.
True. If there's a commotion up there, they might look up. But
At this point,
until then,
My plan with Fervis is because I've got Blink as part of my chomp. Blink here, bite down on them, and as part of chomping on them, drag them back. Or at least attempt to.
Okay.
They see one of the heads of one of their people up there just poof out of existence.
assuming they're looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently, they're looking at the truck.
So, in order to give the baseline, I want you to make me a subterfuge check at -2 difficulty. To basically provide the baseline for them noticing.
Alrighty.
-2 difficulty, though.
Yeah.
AFK for a sec.
I'm gonna soul the one.
All right.
It's a good roll, but this is
Could be better.
important. Could be much better.
Yep. So now that's an 8. Let's see if any of them are going to just win. No from him. No from him. No from him. No from him. One more. Close, but no from him. He only rolled 6. Alright, so you won't be noticed as a part of this. Go ahead and make your actual attack roll.
Alrighty. Huh. Oh, right, derp. I just happened to notice that my accuracy roll thing was a lot lower than it should have been. And then I realized... anyways, I just did an update. But now I have.
Lol.
Alright, so... this will be at that difficulty, because stab... Really?
Boy, these rolls. Oof. Ones.
Again, this is important. I will use the boost.
The boost.
Boost it.
The
Boost.
just one.
Alright, 4 hits.
Cool. What is their interaction with Mythic?
Their interaction with Mythic is neutral.
Alrighty.
Also known as everyone besides the leader is basic type.
Yeah. Yeah. I am good with that.
All right. So that's going to be 7 damage physical, right?
Yes.
All right, 7 physical. Go ahead and give me an opposed athletics/acrobatics to try and yank him.
Do I get a bonus just because I am huge?
You will, yes. -1 difficulty.
Cool. And of course, forceful on this, because, well, that's what it is.
Yep, and this guy is going to be rolling acrobatics to try and not get yoinkied.
Okay, I do have one more willpower.
Which means
That's
he
better.
didn't die outright.
All right, Initiator wins ties, so you do get to yank him.
Cool.
Muffled Wilhelm.
I guess.
Collapse my superposition.
Yeah. Consider where you teleported him. That's fine.
I am not good at trying to subdue the other guy. I guess for the moment, the best I can do at the moment is red. Can I make
you
her?
can try.
I have no brawl. I have no
You couldn't push him off the roof?
Well, that doesn't do any good. You need
Push
to
him off the roof would alert everyone down below.
Yeah.
Also, he
So it's
must
shooting
die.
him. Depends on how high the roof is. Seems like a viable solution, because then no one else has seen Fervis, and Fervis can pour it out.
They will very likely die if you push them off the roof.
And if he does fall off the roof and die, well, he can't exactly tell, and you and Fervis will probably be gone before they can get up, and before everyone down on the street can get up to the roof.
I mean,
Of course,
well,
that
in
might
that
also just
case-
initiate a firefight down on the ground. But at that point, any retaliation from
in
us
that-
will be self-defense.
So, blaster fire is likely going to tip off what's going on, right?
I mean, at the very least, that there are people up here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see any other.
But the people down there will not necessarily see who's up here.
I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a sanity check thing. Of you also don't know if people are hiding on any of the other roofs. You
True.
found these guys right here, but you don't
Which
know
means
if, for
there's
instance,
probably-
across the street, if there are also people on those roofs.
Yeah.
Don't see a good solution for Ron in the long term. Short term, Fervis could teleport with the guy he's grappling, take him into like the ship and kill him off there, but then Ron's gonna be stuck alone on the roof being pushed one of the
For
guys
at least
off.
a turn, yeah.
Well, assuming Fervis would come back with all those eyes on him.
I mean, I think the only thing, not knowing anything else, and I feel like this is either going to be a fight or it's not going to be a fight. And if it's a fight, at the least we could distract. I think
regardless of what you do, you know your captain would want you to live.
Well, he's going to. The only thing I could think right now is, would the gun, if it was set to bashing, would it have some force behind it?
I'm gonna say in normal circumstances, no, but in this circumstance, I'll allow it.
All right. So the thought in my head is he's going to trick to fire towards the legs and try to A, push the guy, B, possibly cause a reaction to cause him to fall backwards off the roof. So that will right. Okay. Doing this as Inno as well. Do I take the die penalty? We'll take the die penalty and do it as forceful. If that adds anything, let me know. Else I'll roll it based on that.
Take a dice.
Okay, so it's just basically what it would have been anyway. Okay. Careful. So that is that roll. I have a point left, so we'll body because why not? So, 4 mind forceful.
All right, that hits. Do you want to focus your damage on trying to basically be knockback instead, or are you trying to deal damage and also like knock the guy?
I figure as much as I think I'm trying. As I understand it, we're trying to. At least in his head, he's trying to make it to throw stuff off. So yeah, he's just focusing on trying to push.
All right. In that case, we'll go ahead and treat your damage roll as your opposed check for him trying to not get blown off the damn roof.
Okay. This is as I said, I set the gun to bashing. So, is that effective? That is strong, weak, or even?
Against these guys, it is neutral.
Okay. That's not a lot. Do I want to... I haven't used any right now. I'll willpower actually and make a reroll on that.
I think you can do better.
I definitely think that...
I think you can do better. That is way better.
Okay, so 7.
There's the good numbers right there.
Is that your final number?
Yes.
All right. This guy is, even though it's technically speaking not efficient, he is going to go ahead and body 2 dice. So he doesn't want to die like a chump.
Body 2 dice?
Yeah, he only had 2 non-successful dice.
Oh!
He doesn't want to die like a chump.
Fair enough.
He may be a chump, but he doesn't want to die like one.
Fair enough.
All right. He is currently not going to go over. You may utilize dice if you so wish, or boost or the like.
I'm out of boost.
I will remind you.
Buddy?
You know, you can always vigor.
Or we could just token it since we have the advantage at this point anyway, since you flipped already. If that makes any sense. Or fade it.
Or you could bigger and get that 9 to explode.
9s to explode, actually.
Yeah,
That's
you do
true.
have a couple of 9s there. Which would automatically give you 2 more successes as well as 2 more dice.
Yeah, I'll vigor.
All right.
All right.
Vigor used.
We might have to use that token to save Fervis in a moment, so.
So that's 3 more successes in total. So that's a total of 10.
Yep.
All right. With that, non-muffled Wilhelm scream.
After a kapow, after a pew.
All right. So he's not going to get to make an acrobatics to soften his fall. Not allowed in this circumstance. And I'm going to go ahead and give it lower difficulty because man's fallen head first. Okay. I just have to real quick look at PTV.
Wow!
It was a difficulty 5.
Wait. So
can I spend my willpower on that?
See? This is where you might want to use that
Goodness
token.
gracious.
It was difficulty 5. You know what? I'm gonna free reroll that because that is egregious. Come on.
There is no way he doesn't take damage from that fall.
Just lands like a cat because he's got some sort of cybernetics or something.
This man apparently, despite being a normal ass chump, he's taking damage from it this time.
Oh, hey.
There is also
Wow.
a damage floor that I didn't add on this because he's taking guaranteed damage from this. But with that botch, he wouldn't have taken any damage because the base damage I gave was 3, so it would have been 0.
Oh, God.
The man just manages to summon cat-like reflexes out of nowhere.
Or he catches
He
a-
did. He wasn't allowed in acrobatics.
He's
This is the falling damage.
He'd probably like catch a caught the dung card or something that's off the side. of the-
This
Lands
is-
on his buddy.
Just somehow manages to soften the fall on accident.
He just lands on another pike. Yep.
The
No, that's
reason
like-
we
that's the,
do these kinds of rolls for it, like we do have guaranteed damage, but the reason we do these is because there are always those freak situations where somebody will fall a huge
Just fell
distance
60 feet.
that they should have gone splat with and survive.
The man just fell 60 feet head
first and
lived.
Unscathed. at the
That's
first
one of
time.
those.
I re-rolled it because that was a bit egregious, but he's gonna take 5 damage from this, which means he's still okay.
Huh.
That's one of
He
those.
needed
Luckily,
to
my
die.
head broke my fall.
Now he's gonna go tell everyone what he just saw.
No one's gonna believe him though.
I should have just shot him.
Like I said, non-muffled Wilhelm scream.
They're gonna be like, buddy, you just got your clock ringed. We don't believe a word you said.
Yeah,
Good tall
that could also-
teleporting wolf.
What?
There's no way that didn't cause brain damage. What are you talking about? Giant wolf teleporting around? Nonsense.
Meanwhile,
Alright,
Regis.
it's a surprise round's a full turn, right?
No,
Or is it? No, it's just
it's
the
a
action.
single. It's a
Dang,
single
I
action.
can't run away. Oh hell.
Nope.
At least I-
And well, you're there now, buddy.
Okay. Oh hell.
Don't worry, one of them was deaf and rolled -1 on the perception to hear the scream.
Well, it's the roof guides that probably matter because I'm hopefully away from enough that people can't.
No, that's what I was rolling for. If the people across the street heard, one of them didn't.
Okay.
One of them didn't. Just so you know, that man.
Maybe he had earphones on, listening to something.
Yeah, he was just listening. He was just listening. Man. Hey, quick, help! We're under attack. Oh no, he can't hear us. He can't hear us. He has his AirPods in.
Guard duty be that way.
Blast,
It's
blast is
99
something
waiting.
like Highway to Hell.
Or that
I
band
figured
stuff they play.
You'd be listening to some Aussie. Rip Aussie.
Rip Ozzy. They're just listening to some what was the funny one? Was it Glitz?
the stuff they play in Mos Eisley, the band there, right?
Oh no, that's called Jizz.
Yeah.
The cantina music, that's called Jizz.
That's what it is.
Quick question for when my turn comes up. That the break in the line through the middle of the building, is that 2 different heighted roofs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever you see that, those are 2 different heighted roofs. You're on the higher roof.
Tribe. Okay. Well, I guess we're into initiative at this point.
Yep. Y'all better be rolling some initiative.
I don't think I've spent on it.
Amy better floor it.
I know how to move.
Okay, so at least I'm gonna probably get away enough that.
Initiative was just the initiative dice,
Oh,
right?
I
Plus
forgot
one.
about-
Your dots in
actually-
initiative +1 face value.
I forgot one
Right.
actually. Okay.
Ron is
there.
speed.
Yes.
Plus 10. Because, yeah, I've got. The. Right, I don't want successes, I just want, so. I want face value.
Yep, you want face value.
That,
That would be 24 altogether.
in which case, yeah, my actual amount would have been 23.
Make sure you just write it in the chat for me.
Yeah. Initiative only has 1 and not 2.
All right. So, Krill, you got 17. Good for you. Amy, you got 23. Good for you. Ron, 36. Have fun up in initiative heaven, I guess. Regis got 13. Arf got 6. And Fervis, you got 8.
Oh, shoot.
All right. Fervis, roll off. All right. So you're staying at 8. So they both go to 9. The prior 9 goes to 10. Goes to 11. 12. Regis,
That's
roll
you.
off. Roll one more dice.
Yep. There you go.
Oof.
It's also funny because the person you rolled off against got a 10.
Apparently,
How
all of
does-
our initiative just went into Ron's.
Well, I also have 3 ranks in initiative, so and
dang.
reliable, so yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
He's alert. He's got cat-like reflexes.
Yeah. That's dang.
I wrote the wrong thing on those.
And as
So
long as
that goes 15, you go up to 14, 13, 12, 11. Anyone else? Barnaby does not currently exist in our reality.
Yeah.
Our feeds
Barnaby's
to
just-
roll a roll off. Arf wins the roll off.
of course.
Of course, main
course,
character.
Because main
Yeah.
character.
So 7. This goes up to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
There's
16.
still currently 2 9s on the board.
Maybe we should come up with a better solution on this.
Maybe.
We're driving away. The Amy's got the fast enough speed. We're driving away. We're coming back with the super mercenary.
So this goes then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Hey, Tal, is this feeling
18.
tedious yet?
On the plus side, I think we've identified a problem with how we do initiative.
I think so. I think we have identified a problem.
Just, I think it may just be better just to do a decimal break or something and just not change the number.
Well, that's what we did originally.
What was the problem with doing a decimal break originally?
Because it got weird with things like initiative burst.
Yeah, in this
So-
system, your initiative is your initiative is a resource.
So it got weird with that, but we're gonna have to review this and fix things because that took a long ass time.
Yeah.
Well, when you have like 15 enemies to throw in there,
That
all
took
at
longer
once.
than what it's going to take me to do any single one of these people's turns.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be good to like operate enemies as groups and have their initiatives as like this is this
No.
squad, this is this squad.
Do
Oh, okay.
group initiatives? Depends.
Either way, that's a problem for another time. We'll figure that out later.
Yes.
Let's.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. So first off, Ron.
Okay. Is the do I see the other guys looking at me? Is that looking at me directly?
Looking over pretty much right at you, Right now, they are considered to be in light cover to you because you're on the same vertical plane. If someone tries to shoot up at him from the street, it would be heavy.
Right, Judas, that would not distract. How big is the gap to the small building?
The smaller building is 40 feet tall, so you'd have to drop down 20 feet if you ran behind you and tried to, like, hurdle.
That's... Well, also I was actually meaning the building with the gap on the top side, but I'm guessing that's not an easy jump to make, and it's a height difference.
You might want to start pinging the building the buildings you're
Right.
asking about.
I'm talking about this one.
That one, okay. That one is a 35-foot tall building, so that'll be a
That is way too much
15
of a
or
jump.
25-foot drop. Yeah. Like I said, they just kind of put things where they kind of fit.
Besides, you currently are still standing on the same roof as another enemy that Fervis is dealing with. But I'll stop interjecting.
How far is the guy from me for a second question?
Each of these is 5 feet.
Oh, he's on the map. Let me pull. Oh, is he on the ground or? Wait.
If they're inside of a square, they're on a roof. If they're outside of the square, they're on the ground.
There's. Okay, I am having trouble. Why did that work? I'm having trouble moving the freaking map around.
If you hold down middle click, you can just drag.
Oh, okay. That's what I was missing. I don't see anyone on. Oh, that guy's on the building there. Okay, that's well out of my range, and he probably sees Fervis. Well, he might not see Fervis. I feel like at the very least, the best I could do right now is hope to not draw attention. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then probably out of range for short range on the guy over here if I wanted to take a shot, but I don't think I do. I want to just double move to the back of the building and trying to at least keep attention here and not on Fervis.
Make sure you don't superposition.
Superposition? Oh, because that's a half square.
Yeah,
okay.
Because the buildings are not even.
Yeah, there. Then. And I don't. I mean, I could draw attention by trying to shoot the guy in the back. Shoot the guy in the alleyway, I guess.
Well, you double move, so yeah. If you have a quick action, you can.
I have because I have a quick action because it is it's a light blaster.
All right.
Yeah.
You could pot shot him.
Might as well. That is. How far down is he from me?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
More height-wise, how far down is he? Was more the question.
So you are currently considered to be about 80 feet away from him. Because you're about 60 feet up and 50 feet away, which is a little bit less than 80 feet.
1 second, trying to find my range bands. So that would be well, it's a pot shot. We're going to do this at what would be long range on the short blaster.
Yep, so, in that case, +2 difficulty.
Yep.
Watch you just get a whole bunch of 10s.
I got something. I'll take that.
4 hits.
Not bad.
All right.
You were at bludgeoning. That will be resisted by this guy.
Okay.
This is one of the knife wielders, by the way.
Dun dun dun
You know what?
dun.
I will take it and take the boost die because I'm just taking a pot shot.
All right. Well, you know what time it is. Instead of your weapon taking any damage, click.
Okay.
Uh-oh, dead man's click.
The shot goes
Wait.
off, and any that is the last shot in your
There
bag.
That's a good. Okay. Oh, I'll curse a bit and go start fishing for his ammo. But in any case,
80 feet was about right. It's 78. It's about 78 feet. So yeah. 78.102.
Ew, not divisible by 10.
7, 5, 9, 1.
what?
A nice round number, you know. Just say 80.
It's
FoxFiend
78
FoxFiend decided to be cute and do the Pythagorean theorem to find the exact measurement.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was also counting that there was a height difference between the top. What I was asking about was if there was a height difference between the top and it. By the way,
Yeah. It's about 80 feet total.
okay.
Yeah.
Any case, that's all I have. So we'll.
That's
hit
your
the-
turn.
Boop.
All right, Amy. Blaster fire.
That was loud. All right. Is there a way
Well,
to
a Wilhelm
turn that
scream
down?
from the Wilhelm scream followed by blaster fire. Blaster fire, Wilhelm scream, blaster
Cool,
fire.
cool. I will drive out of here faster.
Yeah.
That was fast response time.
Time to get the heck out of Dodge.
That was like a 2-minute delivery on that call there.
All right.
Do you want me to roll anything for this? Do note that I do have the specialty of pilot land for this.
All right. If you want to get off the map, I'll let you in order to go further. If you want to make a navigation check with your specialty.
Ah, cool. Yeah, so
Will I be able to assist with 2?
6.
How are you
Okay.
going to be assisting?
Yelling ahead at obstacles from outside on the bed.
Get out of the way!
You could
It's like-
secure the cargo so it doesn't fall while we're going.
Well,
very
it's
far.
already secured.
It's already
already.
secured.
I was just gonna be
Uh,
like, I can yell out. It's like, hey, there's a turn coming up. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah. All right.
I will let you,
Backseat
but
driving.
I will remind you that this means that you're going to be looking ahead instead of behind you.
That's.
Cool. And my specialty gives me one more die.
Okay,
on
never
this?
mind. I would
All right.
rather look behind us than ahead.
Yep. +1 from your specialty.
All right. Cool.
I couldn't use teamwork to try and help from the front where I'm right there with them.
I didn't hear you ask.
Well, I mean, I seem to be in a better position to try and help, and I'm trying to get us out of here too. So,
Well, yeah, but you didn't ask, so I didn't say anything about it.
oh yeah. It was a backward way of asking. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. How much dice do you give?
I'm just giving you 1 teamwork, but it's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. All right. Yeah, that is 6 successes.
Delicious.
I will take it.
With that, I will say, yeah, you can go ahead and speed on out of here if you want to.
Woo! Away
Thank you
from the
very much,
firefight.
too. Yes, expensive cargo. No shooty.
Get
Yes.
the cargo out of here.
No,
All
no,
right,
no shooting.
I'm gonna-
no
In
shooting
case
the
further things
merchandise.
happen, I'm going to keep you on the map, but you're just going to be all sitting inside this building.
Cool. Effectively,
about it.
we are.
Effectively,
Off
you're
the
off
map.
the map now. as Amy has successfully sped away from the now ruckus.
So, do these people all have like a uniform, or how do we know that they're affiliated? Is there some sort of universal kind of apparel on them while we were encountering them?
Right now you guys have no clue.
Okay.
I was thinking like out of game. Congratulations. You're dealing with a syndicate now.
Yeah, we probably won't realize it until much later.
Okay, I wasn't
Well,
sure.
I mean,
Character.
Actually, my character might be able to recognize it.
Oh, yeah,
My
but you're
character
gonna have
does
to-
have
you're
a
gonna have to
history of lore. Want me to make a quick lore roll?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
In the
cool.
meantime, that's gonna be your turn. Krill, do you have any actions that you're wanting to take from off map?
Negative.
Oh, right. Yeah.
All right. Time for the Pike Gang leader, who is going to look over.
That's just Amy's lore check.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is Amy's lore check.
don't worry about it.
He is going to look over at the person who just got dropped off of the damn roof and be a little bit surprised that the guy's alive, but he's going to go ahead and take a movement action over, keeping his back to the wall, because now he knows that people are up there and he doesn't want to. He wants to make it a hardest shot on anyone up there as possible. And he's gonna go ahead and stim the guy that fell to the ground, healing him up. And then start questioning him on what the hell's happening.
Giant
Regis, do you
wolf
have any
appeared out of
off-map
nowhere!
Regis, do you have any off-map actions you're going to take?
Not that I can think of. I'm out of combat, and other than trying to figure out who those guys were, so I could potentially replicate them and go back in if I needed to later. No.
Yep. All right. Amy, you're going to have the inkling that those guys were definitely organized of some kind, but you don't know exactly which one at this moment.
Right.
You could definitely tell that was organized, and they weren't petty organized.
Yeah,
That still leaves a couple of names on your list, but none of those are good names.
So it's one of the
Yeah.
big ones.
It's one of the big ones. My history of
Wonderful.
trade is leaving me going. I think I know. I think I know of them, but I can't recall which one. Right.
So not only do we have the imps on our tail, now we potentially have one of the big underworld hitters on
Well,
our tail.
We can.
We don't.
No.
We left.
I'm saying this in character to Amy.
I mean, we left. We didn't do any of that
Yeah.
shooting. We did what they said. We got out of the way. We're our hands are free from this.
Okay. But,
Yeah.
and Krill's processing this, and it's just like, so unless they can trace Ron to...
we don't know who was on the
We
roof
don't know
either.
who was on
We
the
don't
roof.
know that Ron's on
okay.
the roof.
We don't know that it's Ron and Fervis that's up on the
Oh,
roof.
I thought I could see them
No.
from...
No, because if we could, then the bad guys could.
But,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, remember, I'm perched up on top of the stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it's 60
maybe-
feet up.
Oh,
I
dear.
didn't. Didn't know how high up I was. Okay.
That's
Do
fair.
Sorry.
does Krill need to make some sort of roll to stay on the truck?
Right now, no, but that's because I hope you realize the amount of effective shock straps that you've put on this shit.
Right. He had handholds.
I gotta
But
say,
re-
I find it funny again that once again, the only people with ARF cannot understand what he's beeping about.
Which
One
is
of us
why
needs to
I
learn
have
binary
been
at some
having him
point.
actually communicate things.
This sounds like Ron might need to be on more of these trips.
Either Arf needs to learn how to communicate in common, or one of us needs to learn how to
More
communicate
people
in
need to learn.
binary.
I
It always is this picture thing to show an image to try and talk to us, but
do you think that ill-tempered little droid is going to have the patience to try?
I'm surprised he didn't just hop off the back of our truck and go try and help or something.
Okay, so
Does Arf know that Fervis is up there?
Oh, they're linked.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It hasn't
Yeah,
been Arf's
okay.
turn yet.
No.
okay,
True,
so-
true.
Alright.
okay.
You good, Reed?
So,
Yeah.
well,
If there's nothing you're really doing,
go
then
ahead.
Just pass the turn.
Go ahead with what you were trying to say, Merl.
Oh,
okay. Okay, so unless they just want to be petty, we should be fine then.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about passing the turn. There you go.
I'll have to look into it. See, figure out who it is and what the reputation's like.
Hopefully they'll be so distracted from the guy you called that they won't be interested in the small fries like us.
We shall
Awesome.
see.
All right.
Regardless, probably going to be calling this place and letting him know that there's been a delay.
I think they probably already know.
There you go.
Probably. Fair enough.
This Pike Gang member just got shot at by Ron, so he doesn't even have to look around for more than like a second. He's going to pull up a comm link, yell into it, and then step around the corner. Because this man has a knife, not a gun.
Yeah.
What the hell is he supposed to be doing? Going
Yeah.
over here. Did someone try to say something?
Nope.
All right. Going over here, this guy is going to go ahead and take a movement action over to here, and then another movement action disappearing inside this building.
Okay.
Fervis, it is the guy that you have chomped, and he is going to drop his gun at his feet because he has recognized that this shit useless in his current circumstances. He is going to go ahead and do a physical strike against you. Oop. I'm trying to click on the thing and it doesn't want to let me do the up arrow. What is your physical evasion?
Would help if I were on the right sheet.
That would help.
3.
3, cool. My guy.
Oh.
Critting on a strike doesn't fucking do anything, but hey, I'll take it. What's your relationship with bludgeoning?
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
I shall not fall.
Kikia, you raided my stream.
Neutral to bludgeon.
Cool.
Hey there, Keatsuke. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. You guys have come into the middle of our Piercing the Veil campaign. It's our Star Wars tabletop RPG here, being run with our custom Scar system. We also have Hex here doing art. I hope you all enjoy the show here. Settle in, relax, have a good time, all that stuff. And I hope you had a fantastic stream, Keatsuke. We do lots of stuff here, lots of video games as well. Several artists that join, a lot of tabletop, Pokemon, Digimon, Pathfinder, of course the Star Wars one. So hit that follow button, come join us again, and for those already here, share the love. So, how much damage am I taking?
5. Keep accidentally doing that.
Dang, that's not a bad strike.
Yeah.
All
well,
right.
he did crit
Chip
on it, though.
damage.
Yep, but that's not the point of strike, and well, at least it's
Uh,
usually not the point of strike.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And he is going to do a quick action to take out a knife, and he is going to attempt to shank you. While also ineffectually kind of like screaming inside of your halfway inside of your mouth.
Well, for the record, if he's shanking me, I'm guessing that's piercing, which Fervis is strong against.
Yep. So I'm going to take a guess and say that a 3 hits you
Sadly.
after the strike. Yeah. So luckily you are resistant to this. So, you know, you have that going for you. Change that to an 8. All right, now please take 6 damage.
All right, noted.
All right, that is his turn. It is Pike Gang member number 6. He's going to step inside of this building and disappear.
Okay.
12 is going to step in, go out front. We'll go into this building. Disappear.
Okay.
21 is going to go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Cover. Ron's in heavy cover. He's in heavy cover. He's going to take a shot at Ron.
What's he firing?
Yeah, he has a blaster rifle.
Blast rifle. Okay.
You're in heavy cover though, so
Okay.
does a 3 ethereal hit you?
Yeah, that matches.
Matches. All right.
Was there a... Oh, I'm out of... Never mind. I am out of... No, I'm not. Was there a 10 in that?
There was a 10.
I will throw the boost in and use a mind.
All right, mind is used. All right. That is now a 2.
Sweet. He misses.
He misses. All right. That is going to be his turn. Fervis, you have been shanked.
Chomp. So, do I get a bonus on accuracy since he's already in my mouth?
I'll give you that, yeah.
Reduced difficulty, I assume?
Yep.
Alrighty. That will be 7 dice. Oh, wait. That was the proper one.
Oh.
All right, 4 hits.
And he's got no interaction with mythics, so another 4.
All right, damage noted. He is looking rough.
I really need more abilities. Have I gotten anything from the training for that blast yet? We'll worry about it another time, probably.
Yeah, I was about to say. You wouldn't have gotten enough that it would basically pay for any move, because...
I mean, even 1 power is helpful.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I guess I could have started with the strike. But might as well do a strike anyways.
Hey!
I should have started
Ordering
with it, but
is
oh
always
well.
funny. I think Fervis is busy, like, mentally just going, oh no, oh no, oh no, they saw me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna see him.
Well, right now the only the one guy and the guy who took a fall is seeing him.
Alright.
Alright, that hits, no crit.
And then have attribute and brawl. Ooh.
Or 3 damage. Okay. Noted.
Alright, now I'm done.
He was looking the big rough. Alright, this guy is going to disappear inside of this building. I'm going to move him towards the back so you know he's just disappeared. Because there's a guy actually on top of the roof there.
Okay.
Alright, and now it's Arf's turn. So if Arf wants to beep angrily and start trying to fly back, he can if you want him to.
Fervis would not have given Arf any orders like that. So that will be up to Arf. Which is, of course, your decision.
Yeah, I know what Arf's going to try and do. Let me just go ahead and pull up a sheet real quick. That's going to be one of the... Okay, Arf. I guess Astromech just win.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Yeah?
have very unfortunate news for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
As you're trying to drive, you suddenly kind of get locked out of your own controls,
Oh,
and he is turning this truck around.
The frick?
I was just.
He just rolled 10 successes on 9 dice for the hack check.
Main character indeed.
Here I was hoping to possibly get just check out of this somehow.
There's no way to cut the engine to the power to the engine block or anything. Uh-oh.
Not about causing damage to the truck itself. And possibly
And the
ruining
bullets
stuff. So Arf has just turned the truck around.
Yep, he has turned this shit around.
And now is heading back to the gunfight.
You have been locked out of controls, yes.
You're gonna have to do something on your
We're
turn.
supposed to
Captain.
run away from the frickin' bullets.
You'll have to take down the ship. You'll have to take it offline.
Alright.
But Fervis is in trouble, so.
Oh, we know
I
that
don't
now?
care.
I guess it makes
Well,
sense.
at the very least, Arf knows.
Arf knows that.
Arf knows.
I think that's a pretty logical conclusion at that point.
So how did this exactly happen?
But they're
Did, like-
probably not. But they're probably not expecting the truck to come back, so they'll at least be that surprised.
Arf is
Well-
totally going to try and ram anyone in the street if he wants to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's going to turn this thing into a projectile. But how is Arf doing this? Is he in the back seat, or is he in with us? Or like, do we see him do this, or do we think that
He
that thing
was
got
on
hacked
top
by
of the cab,
So,
He
yeah, we-
was on top of the cab.
So from our perspective,
and somehow from on top of the cab, he just hacks the vehicle.
I mean, from our perspective, that could be the gang that did that to us. But fair.
You guys will be getting no explanation for
Sure.
Arf being responsible for this. For how he's managed to do it, a fun fact: Arf also has hacking equipment on his
yeah.
body.
Slicing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not just Fervis, in fact, who can just slice into things like that. It is also Arf.
I did not know you could wirelessly slice. That's scary.
Only in
Oh,
very short distances.
Yeah. And this is very short distances.
Yeah. Like,
Really good to know.
generally speaking, it's for like big computer systems, you have to be hardwired. The thing is about these sorts of things is that they do have some amount of remote control automatically implanted into them because of things like auto start. Or like being able to press a button and start up your thing before you get near it.
And unlock
Captain,
it and all that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, so he basically used that to backdoor override this shit and has turned this bitch around.
Yep, Captain, if you value your goods, you're going to have to shut this whole thing down.
Note to self. Future note to self. Disable the wireless receiver for the truck.
We got to have some manual mode wires for these with as many hackers as we have on ship.
Anyway, Fervis, someone is shooting at you.
Thought, oh.
Also
had
known as
on everything.
Fervis is within only +1 difficulty range, so he and is also actively attacking someone.
Well, so this is already done and over with, so. But.
Does a 5 ethereal hit you?
Yes.
Cool. This is slashing. What is your relationship with slashing?
Weak.
Weak? Okay. Which just puts it back to neutral because he is one range band out. All right, please take 7 damage as you were shot.
Ow.
Person who fell, he has been stimmed, so he is no longer hurt, and is going to be attempting to explain what he just saw to the gang leader, and he's going to be very preoccupied with that. Number 17
Very fair.
is also going to run into this building and disappear. I'm also going to stick them right there so you know that they've disappeared inside this building. This guy is going to be very capable of seeing the truck turning around, and is basically going to look at that, pick up his comlink, and disappear inside this alley. Which... and leads it to Pike Gang member number 4. Which you don't know where he is. He botched his perception roll, so AirPods know nothing. All right, Ron.
I should have asked if they'd seen Fervis because this makes my move complete kind of bleh. I think the best. Well, first off, is there a roof entrance on the roof?
There is. It's one of the hatch ones.
How far? Where is it? Just asking.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Here, I'll just put a little. It is right there.
Does it open down or open up?
You don't know because it's closed.
Fair enough. I wouldn't know anyways. I'm not there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Amy Moore doesn't know because they don't even know that it exists.
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, checking my range really quick.
Yeah, that's why we.
I'm in range. Alright, so Ron is going to stand on it. And then try to finish off the guy that Fervis is
Ron
shooting.
might want to check whether it opens down or opens up, especially if he's going to stand on it.
Can I do that without burning a standard?
I'll let you.
Alright, would that be a praise?
Yep.
Okay. Brain. Okay.
I'll let Mr. Mechanic make a check on this without
Yeah.
burning a standard.
I could.
Are the
True.
hinges on the top
I mean,
or
for
on the
that matter,
bottom?
I could. Okay, 5.
It definitely opens down.
Ooh.
Actually, I have a second. Oh, I could shoot him, or I could try to. Does it look like it could be fuse shut?
It totally could if you have something that would do that.
I don't know if I have something.
You could try and weld it if you have something that would work for that.
I don't think I was in the tool list, unfortunately.
It would have been
And my
no, I guess because usually it's just fusion cutters that people care about because they actually deal damage.
And unfortunately, I realized I also can't do the other plan I did because I need a reload. So down, which means standing on it doesn't do me much good. Well, I will.
You would free boot to face anyone who tried to open it on you.
True.
Yeah,
I
as
mean,
you
as long as
tumble
it doesn't
down
fall- yeah,
on
no.
top of them.
And hope there's not more than one, because then he'll fall on them.
I'm just going to stand near and reload and well, I mean, reload is a standard, or is it more than that?
You are using a light weapon, which means it's a quick action.
Oh, it's a quick. Okay. Well then, yeah, he'll load a new ammo. What the heck? Is there any issue shooting? Any difficulty to trying to finish off the guy that Fervis is chewing on?
I mean, you'd still have to shoot the guy.
Yeah, so shoot it. There's no modifier on this, I'm asking.
May I make
No, but he does have a bunch of hit stun on him.
Oh god. Oh,
May I
that's
also
actually
make a suggestion here?
Hmm?
Maybe shoot the one across the street that just shot Fervis?
How far out is he?
Like from you right now, probably like 60 feet. 1, 2, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
About the same. Not really going to have much luck shooting him though.
You would also have light cover.
Would that mean I can't see him then? If that because that's
No,
that
it would just give. It would basically just mean that you would have +1 difficulty on
I'm
accuracy.
already at +2 on range.
Well, yeah, but also if you do you have comfortable,
Yeah, I do have comfortable. That's true.
then that would cancel out your comfortable.
Right. That's worth the pot shot.
You could pot shot him.
Make sure this fight sucks as what main thing that seems to be going on here. But either way, yeah, might as well. I think in the end, maybe. I guess that there. Yeah, we'll try the pot shot.
Pot shot away.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh dang!
Eight?
Hey, that would be a crit.
And
That-
and not an overcrit, just checking.
Not an overcrit, no. Absolutely not. That wouldn't overcrit someone with 0 evasion.
Fair.
You need 10.
You need a
Or
minimum
quad,
of 10.
No, it's 10 or quad, right? Okay. Fair.
Well, no, because it's +5 or double for the base.
Yeah.
So if they have 0, it puts it
Oh.
at 5, which then would also go to 10 for overcrit.
Yeah.
Right.
So the minimum for overcrit is 10.
If they have no
If
evasion.
if they have no evasion.
That's the minimum. Yep.
Okay. That
This
is
does
noted.
crit, though.
Okay. Well, I will use the vigor effect on it and roll the dice, because figured that's either I'm going to have better hits or.
Zim, that is such a better way of explaining it. We're stealing that.
Cool.
What is?
Vigor effect.
He just described the second mode where you choose 9's explode or -1 difficulty as you get a vigor effect on it. We're stealing that. We're just going to describe it as a vigor effect on it.
That is a great idea, yes.
We're stealing that
Okay.
immediately.
I am using it on the 9's explode because I can't get anything out of the other side.
Yep, because no 8s.
Okay, so that's 4.
Sorry, I wasn't fully paying attention because talking with an artist because it's
Actually,
Martin's
was
birthday.
it? I nearly missed that. Was that versus? That was bludgeoning. What was that? Good, bad, or neutral?
Neutral. So you were correct.
Okay, I was correct. All right, so 4.
And even if it was bad, you'd also be correct. It only would have mattered if he was weak to it.
We do it right. Yeah, because I don't even have any 8s to. Or well, I had a 7, but that's the same. That'd be the same result. Yeah, true.
Well, no, because even if he was weak, it just would have went to 8s. So it wouldn't have mattered, I guess. But like for you looking at things, because then you also could have vigored those 7s, so it would have technically mattered.
True. Okay.
So you deal 4 damage to this guy. You manage to pull off perhaps one of the literal best shots of your life. Unfortunately, your gun does not have the power to truly punch at that range, but you still legitimately manage to hit this guy in the head with at the range where your shot starts to disperse, but that was still an amazing shot.
Cool.
Yeah, no joke. That was
Great
shooting.
shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Amy, you're being locked out of your controls and the truck is hurtling right back towards the fight.
Can you
This
kill
is
the
your
engine
captain
lock?
speaking. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. The vehicle is being turned around. Back to the fight. Everyone, get ready to open fire. And I will go ahead and quickly check my my comm link to see if I've gotten a response on how soon backup can arrive.
You check it, and all you have is a thumbs up emoji.
Oh.
Great.
So they've hacked our car and they're making us come back so they can loot our stuff. Great.
No thumbs up.
Uh,
No, that's the
don't-
message from the guy. So
Great. Pull my rifle out, lean out the window, and see if I can get a shot on someone.
All right. You're still off map, but you're going to be coming back on map in a second. You know, I'll let you come back on map right now.
Cool.
It's just going to be barely. There you go. You're back on map.
No one I can see is within 60.
All right. You can hold action for when it moves again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I will hold action till for when
Actually, I get a couple actions, right? So
Yep.
I could take one action to aim and hold the other action for when we come within medium range of an enemy I can see.
Yep. You can do that.
Cool. Sweet. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
This thing is like accelerating uncontrolled, right?
Well, it's accelerating in a controlled way, just not under your control.
It's not under our control. Yeah. And I suppose that's my turn for right now.
Krill.
So, Krill is questioning her life choices right now, and is going to take aim and then hold her other actions.
All right. At which point are you going to call it the call your held action is triggered?
When there's somebody that I can shoot.
Do you want to put a range band on that? Because technically you could shoot someone right now. It would just be at range. At long range.
So Tald,
I specified medium range.
Do you want to wait until someone comes within your weapon's effective range? Do you want to wait until they're one range band out?
I'll just pass my turn.
You can hold your turn until you're close enough to not have a penalty.
Yeah. I just need to know when you want the trigger to happen.
How about I light someone up and you shoot at him when I shoot at him first? If I do my hold action, and then you'll know who to shoot at, and I'll shoot at someone when I get in close range. That way I'll help you with my multi-shot, and then you can hit them.
Okay.
That does work, yes.
Works.
All right. So the gang leader gets a phone call on his comm link, and is going to pick that up, and without saying shit, is going to pat the guy he just gave a stim pack and was like explaining stuff to, on the shoulder, slip past him, and go into the building. Regis.
All right, so I am going to have my my actions. So let's see here. My I guess they're both hold actions, and I would do the attacking with both when I get on a close range band with something, so that I can mark the targets.
Accepted.
Yep, and I. At this point, there's no well, it doesn't matter. It should be good. Then let me pass that off to you.
All right. Pike Gang member number 1 is looking around confused at what the hell he's supposed to do. He's got a knife. This turned into a rooftop shootout. He thought that he was just gonna like run up with a knife and like try and stab someone that was in a car.
Hey, there's a car coming back.
So he's just gonna look around a little bit, and then take a step inside and disappear.
Everyone's just kind of disappearing.
Well, you can't magically see inside buildings, so they could be right at the door. They could be hunkered down somewhere. You don't know, so that's why I just say disappear.
Cool.
You don't know what they're up to. This guy will take his turn outside of your guys' view. Number 30. He is the second verse, same as the first, going to start out with a strike. Does a 4 physical hit. You, Fervis.
4 physical?
4 physical.
Yes, that will hit.
All right. And this was bludgeoning, which you were neutral to. Please take 1 damage. But that was strike damage, so. As you will now try and shank you. I know if 5 hits you, I'm going to assume it doesn't crit.
Correct.
Alright, cool.
I'm not quite at 0.
Alright, this is piercing, which you resist. And please take 5 damage. As with his left arm, he continually tries to punch you, and with his right arm, he tries to stab you until you let go.
Understood.
Also known as, technically speaking, he counts as having restrained 1 on him right now, and so he can't move away, so he's just trying to stab you until you let go.
Yeah, but he's not going to let go. He will just bite harder.
Pike Gang member number 6 is
Can I request
going...
him be renamed to Lunch?
That was number 30, so,
Excellent, thank you.
So, Pike Gang member number 6 is going to be opening up the hatch.
Okay.
He's going to be more than a little bit surprised at seeing someone stand right there. And he is going to kind of like prone dive to the side.
God damn it.
Prone dive to the side while on the roof or
roof.
back
He's
inside?
On the roof. He like jumped onto the roof and like to the
Jumped on
side.
the roof, yeah.
Because
He
he
got
just
startled.
saw someone with a gun standing right there and like just dove to the side. It was just like, oh, I didn't get shot. Huh.
Yeah, it was the other thing I could probably prepared for it, but either way.
Pike Gang member number 12. He exists somewhere where you can't see him. Pike Gang member number 21 is cursing because Ron left his site, and they are going to now proceed to like check on the guy that fell, being like, hey, are you okay? Not realizing the potential for getting side scrape rammed. Because
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5, Razim coins.
Thank you for that tip, Ido. That is the second tier of the tip goal completed.
nice.
Nice.
Which then puts it over to Fervis's turn. Fervis, it is now your turn.
Nom nom.
Your lunch is being a bit feisty.
Alright, this time I'm starting with Strike.
Understandable.
And then, you know, Chomp. Alright, so... that still reduced difficulty because biting already?
Yep. Well, that hits.
My strike is doing work.
It is. Feels good.
Alright, and then for proper chomp, assuming he is not dead.
He is winded, not dead.
Alright, proper chomp. Thank God Thank God I struck first.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Can I use the reroll?
If
Go
you think
ahead.
it
I have no issue with that.
go for it.
Yeah. Didn't even know there was one rewarded.
Yeah, we got one from Ido a while back. Figured
Oh,
we
okay.
might need it.
Yeah, I'll use one of my extra boost. I want to finish this guy.
Okay, that works.
All right. With that, congratulations, you knock him unconscious.
Excellent. Sadly, that's it for Fervis.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't second wind out of it. Because they can do that.
He's unconscious, though.
You can second
I
wind
got
out
kicked
unconscious.
across-
It's
I
the
got
only
kicked
thing you
halfway
can
across
do with
the room.
unconscious.
Ah.
I will never forget that lesson. I got kicked halfway across the room from that.
All right,
Yeah.
this guy will show up on this roof now. And that will be his turn. That's the end of his movement. Arf. All right. On Arf's turn, Car will move again.
FYI, you can, there should be a way that you can, select multiple.
Yeah. I was just being lazy before.
Oh, okay.
This should be the short range, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Your short range is 30, right? Or is it 25?
Yes, our short range is 30.
All right, cool. There you go.
Cool. A couple of us get to take shots.
Yeah.
Who wants
I'll
to go
do-
first?
I'll go first, and I'll shoot both of those guys if I can. Because I do have the multi-attack, the multi-target, I believe that's called. It's called one additional target effect.
In that case, you'll have to be one closer, but yeah.
Okay. And the people behind me have to be anyway, so yeah. All right, and then I will do accuracy roll 6, so that's
I guess technically speaking, you'd already be in position for side scrape.
That puts me uncomfortably close to the wall.
Oh, wow. Anyway.
And then I roll the damage. I have made some modifications to my blaster in my time away.
That is good. That is a good thing to have done.
And that's a power roll of 4. And it is piercing damage. Not sure if that'll be relevant, but I did technically set it to piercing because I thought they might have armor when we first encountered them.
These two would both be weak to piercing. Those are both the melee versions. And that weakness is coming through because you rolled 2 6s. You just forgot to modify your formula.
Okay, so then I will roll 2d10.
Why are you rolling 2d10?
No, that means the 6s are successful.
Oh, no, sorry, I misunderstood. Yep, you're
So
right.
it's 4.
Yep, so that's an additional 2 damage, right?
Yeah, so it's 4.
Yep, so 4. Yep, I was thinking the wrong thing.
All right, 4 on your first shot. To each.
Yep. Okay, and then I remembered something about how multi-attack works. It's you take a -5 to it, so
Yep.
it's still.
It's
I
worth
mean-
a shot. At worst, you'll have to reload.
Yeah.
Well, that's technically true, but at least I have 2 guns, and I can actually use my my slug thrower for once, which has oh no, I can't use my slug thrower. I have to use the same gun. 1d.
No, you can use this. You can use the slug thrower if you want.
It only has an accuracy of 5, so.
Oh, okay. Yep. That case can't.
Yeah, this was a very bad idea, and I recognized it. 1d10. Okay. Yeah. It's
Oh,
not
hey,
a
you didn't
negative.
botch it.
That's one success. That's well, no, it's not one success. Okay, never mind.
All right. Well, that is his attacks done. The
Yep.
rest of you that have attacks may make attacks.
All right. Hey, quick question. So
Yep.
I was leaning out the window aiming. Am I close enough to the wall that I've been forced to go to retreat back in to the vehicle fully, or am I still outside the leaning outside the window aiming?
No, you're still leaning outside the window, but you also recognize that given the rate at which you're approaching, after you shoot, you better immediately duck back inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You might be
Awesome.
missing a mirror after this.
I might be, and that's
And the cargo will probably be damaged. It's just going to be a mess. These guys hacking our stuff.
Combo
right,
I hope the cargo's not damaged.
This car's gonna be damaged. Anyways, the aim action
Gives you -1 difficulty on accuracy.
gives you -1 difficulty on accuracy. The fact that it is comfortable also gives me a -1 difficulty on accuracy, or
So you'd be at difficulty 5.
5.
all right, cool. Does the fact that that my range my range band, my normal range band is medium, and we're all the way up to short, change anything, or
No.
no?
There's no
cool.
point blank thing. That could be an interesting
Alright.
trait, but there's no point blank.
Awesome. Okay. And I roll 9 dice on that. Don't think there's anything else that modifies this, so 7 successes to hit the first guy.
Crits.
Crits.
Gotta love me shooting first. Yeah.
Hit, son.
Alright, cool. That is like I rolled the wrong die number. That was the power number. I have 3 more dice. Shoot.
Roll 3 more dice. Oh, do you have overcrit? Well, roll it anyway, because you might roll once. I was going to say it won't matter, but if you roll any 1s and you don't roll more successes, then it won't crit.
Okay. No more successes. All right.
Well, you roll 2 more
all
successes. You forgot to change the 7 to a 5.
Oh, yeah. So 9 successes.
9 successes. You crit.
Cool. All right. That is 9 power. Does piercing affect this?
-1.
-1 difficulty. Cool. Wow. Dang.
You gonna vigor, or is that good enough? He's gonna get run over.
Oh god.
I'm sure
There's 2 9s to vigor.
there's 2 nice to vigor. I'll go and do that. So it'd be 2 more, and then plus 2. And so 3 more on that. That is, so that turns that to a 10 damage.
Does turn that into a 10.
Cool. How's he looking?
He's looking like he is now unconscious.
Cool.
About to get
I-
run over.
I duck back into the vehicle.
And
And
Krill.
Okay, so let's see here. I took aim, so that's gonna be a -1 difficulty. I have a
Wait, did we
medium
start moving
range.
the turn tracker?
This is out of initiative because it's
This is out of
already
initiative because you
active.
guys just
yeah,
did a
this,
bunch of
this is all
held actions.
going on in Art's turn.
Right. This is all going on in Art's
Yeah.
turn.
So this is also the very funny effect of the held actions, which is it lets you dogpile in situations like this, which is pretty funny.
Exactly.
I believe the next one would be Krill then.
Yeah,
Yep.
Krill
Yep.
is
I was
I-
trying, and then I lost my train of thought.
Oh,
Sorry.
You're shooting a guy.
Well,
Yeah, probably the guy in the back.
Let him work
Let-
it
let-
out,
let him work it
everybody.
out.
Sorry, you're right.
because I done lost my train of thought again. I have let's see, I took aim, so that's a -1 difficulty.
Yep.
I've got a medium range weapon, and I'm 2 steps back. I'm 3 steps back from y'all.
You are in
So-
medium
you're still
range.
within
Oh,
medium.
medium
No,
range.
no
Okay.
increased difficulty.
All right. So, and who's unconscious?
The one in front. So you can either
Okay.
execute the one in front or try and shoot the one in back.
I'm gonna try to shoot the one in the back then,
Cool.
or
Do you
one
have comfortable?
in back. Yes, I do.
All right. So make sure you set difficulty to 5
Okay.
because the aim and the comfortable stack.
Wow.
Okie dokie. So that's
Do you
2.
only have 5 accuracy?
Yes.
That doesn't feel right.
That doesn't feel right.
What's your marksman?
Two.
What's your two?
That could be.
You
if
should
it's
have 1,
Mine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should be rolling 6 dice.
Oh, okay. So one more.
Oh yeah, 6. If it was a non-energy weapon, it would be 5.
Okay.
So you get to roll another dice.
Hold on just a second.
That's another success.
That's 4. Or 3.
3.
Three.
Yeah.
3 successes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 1 is 3. Okay, so 3 to hit.
3 hits.
We softened him.
A 3 would have hit anyway. They have
Yeah.
an evasion of 3.
This
Is
is
this piercing,
piercing.
slashing? Oh, piercing. Okay. So that 6 counts.
So 3 damage.
All right. Noted. As all of you unleash a hail of blaster fire on these two, the truck inches closer and closer to the edge. Arf is going to have to roll a navigation roll. Do you want me to roll this, or do you want to roll the funny navigation?
There's so much.
I'll let you.
I just can't wait. Can't wait till they see the botch.
Oh, please.
Oh, he better not botch.
Oh, Fervis will have to pay for all of this once we find out if that happens.
Oh, okay.
If he botches this, I am taking the paycheck out of his hide. That is.
All right, there's a 1 in there that he's going to go ahead and soul, and he's going to go ahead and vigor the 2 9s.
Okay.
This is all assuming that you'll even figure out that it was Arf in the first place.
Fair enough.
This is true.
Yeah. So anyway, that's going to turn that into 6 successes by the end of things. So that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
And
Is it good enough to avoid him removing the mirror?
No, this is to avoid damaging the cargo. Your
good.
your side is going to be all sorts of fucked up, but the cargo isn't going to get fucked up.
Oh, good.
And he is going to turn this at the end of things into a bit of a side skid.
He's gonna do a carrot slide.
As gang member 21 is obliterated and number 11 is also obliterated. Goodbye.
God.
Oh, what would it even be like to be run over by one of these things? There's no tires.
No, but you have to remember that they are effectively hover pushing off of the ground. So imagine you still get squimped by mag lift hover force.
Also, the momentum.
So-
Yeah.
Essentially, the entire weight of this thing is pressing down on all parts of the
Oh.
ground. Whereas,
Yeah.
with wheels, you could potentially, roll to, avoid the
Oh.
wheels. Yeah, if that thing goes over you, you are.
Weesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are
Great.
squimsh.
Great
That-
suspension, but legitimately, if this truck were to run over your foot, or you were laying down your arm out and it rolled and it ran over your arm, your arm would still feel the effect of all the pressure going down.
Okay. So you have to turn it off and put it on suspension when you work on it. Good to know.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It only happens for a short distance under the thing, but that does not mean that you do not. You'd still have to turn that shit off if you wanted to actually work on the underneath.
These aren't your grandma's pod racers. Good to know.
Yep. So anyway, Pike gang member number 8 here sees this happen, and is now going to be shooting at you guys.
Poor truck.
All right.
What?
Arf is being shot at.
Oh no.
They aren't aiming though; they're
Okay.
multi-attacking. First attack is a 5, which hits Arf. Let me check what Arf is neutral to. Resistant to slashing. Good for him.
Metal chassis. Makes sense.
I accidentally clicked on my D4 to see who got targeted. So now you get to see a 3. And Arf will be taking chip damage.
Okay.
Second shot comes in.
This was special, right?
Yeah, this was the theory.
Or, yeah, ethereal.
Yeah.
All right. Noted.
And second shot comes in from multi-attack. Will surprisingly hit because of hit stun. You go hit stun. And after integrity, Arf will be taking 2 damage because of hit stun. Man rolled a 5 on that. Good for him. Anyway, he's going to curse a little bit because he realized that his shot type is ineffective against target. And that'll be his turn.
Yep.
Number 17 also shows up in the thing because he was just following after number
God damn
6 and dives in the other direction.
Crap.
Number 2 saw that shit coming and has decided that, maybe this isn't worth it and is fucking off.
Like, nope.
Hey, one less person to worry about.
Is fucked off. He's decided this is totally not worth it.
He saw the truck come ramming through. It's like, nope, not dealing with that.
He called the leader and went, hey, so the truck's coming back and it looks like it's gonna try and ram us. I'm leaving. Bye.
Damn men, freaking pin messing with my truck. Freaking. But I don't know it was him yet, so.
Oh, by the way, did this guy take out his AirPods? Oh, look, he took out his AirPods.
Oh.
He finally notices the action
Probably.
happening.
Probably felt the vibration
Damn
of
it.
the truck scraping against the side of the buildings.
He took out his AirPods.
Okay.
He is so confused as to what the fuck's going on. So basically, he's in surprise round.
Okay.
Rob, you have
All
2
right.
friends.
If I back, so first off, what does it look like they're welding or have for weapons?
One has a melee weapon, the other one has a blaster. The one up top has the melee weapon, the one on the bottom has the blaster.
Okay. If I backed straight up, would that trigger an attack from either of them?
It would trigger unless you take a 5-foot step and not trigger any AOO.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back enough that I can shoot the guy with the blaster without getting a response, basically.
In that case, you could just take a 5-foot step back and be perfectly fine. No attack of opportunity, because otherwise they're prone, so it would be hard for them to make it. But
they're both prone because they jumped out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, aim at blaster guy, and then as a quick shoot.
All right, so you take an aim action. You have comfortable, and they're prone. So that's a total of -1 after everything.
What?
Because shooting a prone target gets +1 difficulty on accuracy.
Oh, so it's a 6. Okay.
Yeah, -1 difficulty after everything.
Okay. Well, the good thing I aimed then. 4.
4 hits.
All right. Bludgeoning against the blaster guy.
All right. Bludgeoning against the blaster guy is going to be a weakness.
Okay. Oh, that's... Well. I have another point. That's going to put me at 3 exhaustion, but yeah, why not? We're going to vigor the 9s. Try to put as best a hole in him as I can. It's not the right count.
Hey, man, you got 3 9s in there, so you might as well.
Oh. Well, poo. So 6 altogether.
All right, 6 noted. And you get a pretty decent shot on the guy. He looks very not happy at you.
Of course. And that's all my actions. Boop, you're up, Amy.
All right. So the fact that we were shot at by a guy, or Arf was shot at by a guy. I'm assuming that means I can see Pike gang member number 8.
Yep, very clearly. He is considered to be in heavy cover from you, but you can see him.
All right. Give me just so. Heavy cover means that it'd be what? Plus
2 difficulty on accuracy.
Plus 2 difficulty.
If you hit, it's normal. It's just an accuracy mouse.
Cool. I go ahead and take 1 action to aim. So comfortable and aim is -2, which cancels out the +2 of the hard difficulty, heavy difficulty. So it is.
Cover, yep.
So it is a straight up roll.
Yep, neutral.
Neutral. It is 12 dice on 7 difficulty. All right.
Hey.
Dang.
Hey.
Dang.
Hey.
Holy frick! That true combo! Oh my god!
So is this where he uses 2 mind boosts to cancel out that?
No.
Oh god.
Yeah. So what happens
by the
now?
way, as a quick aside, do you happen to have overcrit? Because I think that might overcrit.
Overcrits of feet, right? Or,
yeah.
I do not have the feet overcrit.
All right, so you crit.
So I just crit. That is.
You want that on your damage roll, so do it again.
Yeah, just do it again.
Just,
what's your damage?
Just do it again. My damage type is piercing.
All right. They are going to be neutral.
Neutral. Okay, so 7s. All right. I have 9 dice on that. So 9 dice, 7s hit, or 7s on success. Yeah, I just need to do it again.
See, there you go. Oh, there's a lot of ones in there.
There's a few ones in there. There are a couple ones in there. Do I still have 1 willpower? Nah, I'm not gonna do anything to. I'll accept the 6 damage.
Did you 1.5 times
wait.
crit?
I did not 1.5 times crit. So.
Oh, I think you actually just. I think you just got a bad. Oh no, you. Unfortunately, you have neither 6s nor 9s to affect with a vigor.
Yeah, no, they don't.
However,
unlucky.
You could vigor push this, make those 8s explode, and then potentially you've got, 2 dice that could explode on an 8, 9, or 10.
This is
So about that, I've only got 1 vigor point, and I've already used my vigor.
Yeah.
You can't.
Can't do it.
So no, I can't. Yeah.
All right, 6 damage. Noted.
6 damage.
Good shot on target.
because I forgot to account for the 1.5 on crit. Okay. Yeah.
Krill.
Okay. Oh, this jabroni right here, number 8.
Yep.
Is he in a building?
He's on top of a building. You can
Okay.
see the top half of him over the, well, a little bit less than half of him over the ledge that he's standing near. He counts as being in heavy cover versus you, but you can see and shoot him.
Okay. So heavy cover. That's going to be +2 difficulty?
Yep. So if you aim and you have comfortable, which I know you do, you'd shoot at neutral.
Okay. Then I will take an aim action and then fire. Or do accuracy. See if I
Yep.
hit.
Fire, fire. Wow.
I do not. In fact, I'm just gonna keep that botch.
All right.
Oh no! Yeah. It would be a
Yeah.
botch. Get this boost die, and that would be a dead man's click, wouldn't it?
Click.
Yep. That will be my turn then.
All right.
Forgot they had
Pike
heavy cover.
gang leader. You're gonna see him again, guys, because he's walking right back out onto the street. With a friend that is totally his friend, and you can tell by the gun pointed to their head.
Oh.
Ah.
As H for hostage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very clearly keeping himself on the other side of you guys and the hostage. Regis. By the way, for the person who is the hostage, everyone who went there, you would recognize it as the manager.
Great.
The person who talked to me earlier.
Yep.
What? You hack our vehicle, you drive us back in here, horribly, and then you take a hostage when things don't go your way.
We just, I don't think that was him. Did he say anything when he walked out with the hostage?
No, he was just you couldn't really hear it, but in reality, he was just like, whistling a little bit as he walked out with the hostage.
Okay.
Ah.
Well, I will definitely take my actions in that so much that I will use the card for cover because I'm not going to go anywhere further out into the unknown. In the moment if he tries to get closer to us, I will use my aim action and I will try and take a shot. I am using non-lethal damage, so if I hit the hostage, oh well.
All right.
It'll be easier to protect them if they slump to the ground anyways.
All right, this person takes their turn. You don't see them. This person takes their turn. Shows up on top of this roof, like, this roof over here. And takes his movement action to get closer to this side. Lunch is unconscious. I'm going to see if he can second wind. He rolled a 1, so he gets 1 health back and does not wake up. Oh, I guess he gets 3 health back, but that still isn't going to wake him up. Lunch does not wake up. Pike gang member number 6 is the one with the knife. They are going to go ahead and stand up. They are going to quick step over to you. And they're going to take a swing at you, Ron. Ron, what is your physical evasion?
Physical evasion is 2.
2. All right, he hits.
Okay. I am.
Barnaby has
well-
nothing to do during this entire thing.
He would have
Yeah.
been very useful.
Yes,
Sorry,
you would have been
Anja.
It's fine.
I
I
tried
was
bringing
to know
you
that
in.
you were going to get in a fight in the first hours of landing inside a town.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, that wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't
I-
exactly the plan, but
I saw it coming in a meta sense, but I didn't know exactly how it was going to go down. But I figured there was going to be something.
I was hoping a quick exit with the guy, but well.
We could
could've
always
intimidated
do
it a bit better.
a Barnaby paralogue sometime.
That is true. Could do that, and then also there's the fact that I could just start next session with it and give him like a chunk.
In case,
What's your relationship with slashing?
evens.
Even Steven? Cool. All right, and this guy is. Oop. I did the thing again. The thing that I keep saying I'm going to not do anymore and then do.
Wait, what happened? Did he miss? I mean,
No, he's
block-
bodying.
Oh,
He's just
okay.
bodying for more damage.
Okay.
Because these guys do have resources. They're just not all using them. But this guy is like, oh my god, this is going so bad.
Okay.
All right, Ron.
Okay.
Please take 11 physical non-lethal damage.
Ow.
As this
Okay.
guy, it turns out, is electrified.
Oh, freaking hell.
But it's
So
non-lethal damage.
I take 5 after armor and integrity.
Alrighty.
that's still a solid hit on you. That's ooh.
It is non-lethal.
Yeah.
Though. And that is this guy's turn. Number 12. He takes his turn. You don't see him. Fervis, Lunch is still unconscious in your jaws.
Well, you know, we should add some coup de grace mechanics.
Probably, but if they're unconscious, they have an evasion of 0 anyway, so you can, like, crit them really easily.
Yeah.
don't botch.
So I think I'm gonna go with the more likely to actually kill them. Of Chomp.
Alright.
Teleport him off a cliff. I don't know. No, falling doesn't work that well.
Apparently. Fall from 60 feet, take 5 damage after
It's no damage.
Well, it would have been no damage, yeah. You just would have, like, just landed on the ground completely fine. You would have, like, fallen through, like, a previously non-existent awning or something.
Somehow,
No
like,
crit.
just land perfectly to avoid everything.
No crit.
That is
Slow chew.
On the plus side, that technically destabilizes him again after a second wind, so he will just continue bleeding out. If you just leave him now, he will just die without external aid.
Fair enough.
Yeah, assuming there's no stim guy who comes up and heals him.
Oh wait, the problem of using Chomp is that now I can't just move over to the others and...
You have a movement of at least 15, right?
Well, yes, but then I can't also use Strike.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah.
None of those are quick actions, yeah.
Actually, I do have quick teleport.
Nice.
Oh.
So yeah. Teleport and strike on 17.
Cool. You take -1 difficulty because he is prone.
Cool.
That does not hit.
I'm out of... I still got a vigor left. And I do have boost dice, but they're the extra ones that I don't necessarily want to use.
Fair.
So, at least not on a strike. So, yeah.
This guy runs over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has a medium weapon, so cannot take a shot. But, he does actually see what's going on and is in cover now. It is now Arf's turn. Now that he's back, what do you want Arf to do?
Well, the one guy hasn't really given any instructions yet.
Oh, for the guy who just walked out with the hostage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has not given any instructions.
He's just using him as a human shield as far as we know.
I'll leave it up to you, Tal, for whether Arf would attack. If he does, it would be the ones up on the building.
Yeah, that was what if it was left in my hands, he was just going to try and zappy one of them.
Yeah, 'cause
Probably the one
fly.
that just showed up, because they're even closer.
Actually, would zap both of them. Because additional target.
Yeah.
True.
Like the arc gun.
I was just checking what he had on it.
Yeah. So aim to get over the cover. And it is his type, so stab. Which makes it all neutral. And then zap. Oh, should have switched.
That hits.
And zap for the other one.
That hits, and it's almost a crit.
Aw. I like rolling dice, so I like to do the each.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, what is their relation with... Oh, their basic type, right?
They're basic. Yep. Everyone
Alright.
except the leader is basic type.
So, 6 for the first one. And... Oh. 2 for the... Oh, no, wait. He has resources. He will boost that one. All you gotta do is boost that one. Just like you boosted the truck. Man, that was almost a
did do
10.
That was almost one, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, 6 damage and 4 damage. Noted.
And that'll be it for Arf.
Alright. Ganger number 8. Well, Arf was an ineffective target for slashing, so next up that is not in cover is Krill. Krill's just standing on the back.
Woohoo. I think Krill is actually weak to slashing.
Oof, ouchie. Does a 3 hit you?
Hold on
Ethereal.
just a second. We'll go down. Things being slow. See, you said this was ethereal.
Ethereal 3, yep.
My ethereal evasion is 3.
Alright, does hit.
Groovy.
I'm gonna do the second accuracy roll. Of which it's a 2, which because of hit stun also hits.
Bummer.
You said you're weak to slashing?
Yep.
Alright, that is going to be in order 7 damage and then 8 damage.
So that's gonna be 7 damage altogether with my integrity.
Cool.
Integrity and armor. Okay.
Pike Ganger number 17. This guy's going to take a 5-foot step back, like scooching along the ground away from the extremely big, scary wolf that just manifested itself next to him.
Heroes never die.
Who was that used on? Let me go check.
I don't know. I'm wondering.
Krill.
Krill.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
You
Well, get
are
that health
healed
back.
for half of your max.
That almost got me back to full health. Almost.
Nice.
And you
Thanks,
said
Ido.
this one 5-foot stepped?
Yep.
Okay.
By like scooching themselves across the ground very hurriedly because the big wolf just manifested itself next to him.
I so badly need to get reach on him. Because then 5-foot
will help.
stepping away won't get you out of his attack of opportunity range.
Nope. All right. 4 hits you.
Yeah.
This is bludgeoning, so neutral for you?
Yes.
Cool. Uh-oh. Please take 11 damage, bludgeoning.
Fervis is taking quite a bit this combat.
This is Scorpion all over again.
No, this doesn't have poison attached to it. It's just a fucking
No,
gun.
it's not Scorpion.
Yeah.
Just
It is an
going on.
actual gun, and then that's it. All right, Pike Ganger number 4 has taken his AirPods out and has gone through his surprise round of what the fuck is going on here. And
For the record,
is
Fervis does now have a injury.
cool.
Great.
We can note that later for the narrative effects. Pike Ganger number 4 is going to go ahead and he'll take an aim pot shot at you.
At who?
He has a multi-target weapon, so he's going to
Oh.
try and shoot both Fervis and Run.
Okay.
There's a reason that this guy was supposed to be right behind and up to where you guys were starting. It's because he had a shorter range, like effectively like an auto-fire multi-target weapon. And then he just
He's got
missed the entire start.
So he's got some sort of semi-automatic gun going. Okay.
He's got the auto.
Gotcha. Oh, shit.
5 hits both of you.
Yep.
It is piercing, so I know that Fervis resists piercing. Ron, what's your relationship?
Weak.
Cool. So I'll roll Ron's first.
Oh gosh.
8 damage.
This is physical or ethereal?
Ethereal. It's a blaster.
Ethereal. Okay.
Yep. Fervis, please take
So-
4 damage.
So he takes 2 after armor and ethereal.
Cool. Just make sure I got heard. Fervis, 4 damage.
Yes.
Cool. That is his turn. The hostage is busy having a gun pointed to his head. End of turn. Rob,
Fervis is now.
Right.
I was about to say Fervis is now unconscious, but we'll see what that card was.
That is a
Hero
hit.
restoration
okay.
to Fervis.
All right.
So never mind.
On the note, what shape are you in?
With that, I am at 0.
Okay. I think you're still more important than me, and I'm still up. So,
Stim patching?
would using a stim would using a stim trigger an attack?
I'm going to say no because it's a quick action use.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
fast enough that you can get away with it.
And I could use a standard for shooting in that case? In place of my quick. Okay. So 5-foot step. I guess this way.
Yep.
Shoot. Going to aim for the. Is there any penalty if I try to shoot the knife out of his hand?
That would be a disarm attempt, but it is
Okay.
also creative, so I like it. So I'll give you some boost. Let me double check to make sure what the
Okay.
disarm. Because this is going to be disarm. So you're going to be making a marksman check.
Okay.
And I guess they'll be making the equivalency of like a clash check to try and like keep hold of it.
Okay.
So roll your marksman again, not accuracy, marksman.
Okay. Would comfortable matter here?
I'll let it matter.
Okay. Okay. Any effect on difficulty and any bonus from the creative?
I'm gonna say that the creative is me letting the comfortable.
Okay.
matter,
Okay.
Because normally it
All right.
shouldn't, but
All right.
I'm fine.
With innovative because that's my strong and that makes sense with this idea. So hi-ho. That doesn't look good. What did the roll go? Oh, there's the
Sometimes,
roll. Oh, that
sometimes the dice will be shaking a bit and then
no,
not.
the chat didn't. The chat didn't scroll down. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
So I have nothing resource wise left. So that is 4.
You will be disarming him anyway.
Good.
Yes.
As you shoot the knife out of his hand.
Good. But that's said. He'll take his left hand and stab Fervis with a stim.
Yep. You have enough successes to fling it 5 feet in any direction. Which 5 feet do you want to fling it in?
That's 5. I can't cause it to go down
Down the hole.
Yes, you can.
hatch. could
That's
I?
5 feet
Okay.
away.
I'll shoot.
That is 5 feet away. It could go down the hole.
Go down the hatch.
All right. The knife is down the hatch.
Good. All right, and that's everything. So, Amy, you're up.
Awesome. All right, so I promise I'm not stealing the idea because I was already thinking it anyways. But I'm gonna go ahead and basically lean across or flat myself over, across the seat over Regis, going, "Pardon me." Aim out the window, and be aiming for the gun in the Pike Gang leader's hand.
All right.
We'll try and be very
Cool.
still. That's a very far shot.
Be very,
Yeah,
very careful.
It is +1 range for me. So,
All right. +1 range. +1 from range. You're aiming for the gun, which is going. Basically, he's considered to have heavy cover because of his human shield.
so that's +3 right there. But then I am aiming, so that brings it back down to +2. And then I have comfortable, which brings it down to +1. So it is on 8s.
Yep.
I have a 12 dice on this. Any other bonuses or creativity you want to throw in there, or
For this, I'll give you an extra dice. I'll give you an extra dice. For this.
awesome? I appreciate that immensely. Because if I pull off this shot, it'll. I think it'd be a pretty cool shot.
Which is why I'm giving you +1. It's just because of the potential cool factor.
It would
luck.
be a 1 in a million shot.
All right.
It's literally just because of potential cool factor. There you go.
Now I just win.
I
Yeah.
don't think you just win.
You know what? I still have 1 willpower.
You can willpower, yeah.
I am gonna willpower that, which lets me re-roll that.
10.
It was an improvement.
What is his evasion?
As rolling, it's a contested roll versus his clash.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, not his clash, but it's going to be his athletics to keep a hold of it because it's not a melee weapon.
Right.
Of which you are not going to be disarming him currently.
But I don't hit the hostage.
No, you do not hit the hostage. You did not botch.
Ah.
Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else. I don't think we have any more re-rolls.
Could always use a point.
A point? Oh, you mean the light side,
Flip a
dark
token.
side points?
Flip a token. Lets you vigor or
we're
will
up.
if you want.
I will say,
We're up and
I've got plans for Fervis regarding the leader.
I mean, cool. I can appreciate having plans for that, but you are still dealing with 2 alive people up there on that roof.
Technically 3, maybe even, because there's another one across the roof.
no.
Is everyone all right with me using a token?
I think
How
we
much
have
amazing
we're
brain.
advantaged
Go on,
as
touch it.
Ooh, something just
Okay.
happened.
the restored
Black
resources
Lotus.
for
Who?
Fervis.
Fervis got a Black Lotus.
Ah, excellent.
Cool. So again, are we all right with me using a token, or is that a no?
I think we're up 1 as is, so
Do we care about this hostage
I'm
that
gonna
much?
say
yes, it's the manager.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we care about this hostage.
Yeah.
This hostage is what's making sure we get paid.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So,
All right. Free willpower.
A free willpower. Which a willpower allows me to reroll.
Yep.
Alright.
Don't brick a third time.
Oh my freaking gosh!
Oh,
There was a long shot.
I was gonna say maybe just vigor it for the success, the 9, but no.
You're the one that could have
I-
used that Lotus.
I mean, you said willpower.
Right? Oh, I think I did.
At least you didn't botch.
I guess
But
that's
it was
my.
the same result, and
Yeah.
now we're down another light side
Well,
token.
we're even because he flipped
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, because I flipped to make this slightly worse for you guys.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Partially
I
because,
guess-
well, I kind of thought you guys would just end up turning around, which you did try and do, but then also
I did,
Fervis
but then-
teleported onto a roof and found out that there
The
were people
robot
on
won
the
the
roof.
hack. Yeah, the robot won the hack.
I guess that's my turnover.
All right, now it's my turn.
However, it was a close enough shot that that he does know that I could make that shot.
It is possible for you, yes.
Okay. You know what? Let's keep this train a moving. Krill's gonna try to aim at the leader's weapon.
Oh boy.
So
Hey, does
does mean
Hexylotl apply to this?
I'm gonna let it, but you know.
Alright.
Does the fact that I'm elevated on top of the cargo affect
you a better
the cover of the weapon?
No, because he's basically doing like the pulling and like the putting it right up to the guy's head kind
I
of
see.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel bad because I had that held action. If I'd known all you were going to shoot at the hostage, I'd have just shot them both.
We're not shooting the hostage!
We're not trying to
certainly
shoot the
don't negotiate
hostage.
with their hostages.
I
we're
have
trying
a
to-
non-lethal gun. It won't
We're
kill either
trying
of them.
The trick shot.
It would have given you the
Alright,
hit stun
alright.
you needed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think for a second. So heavy cover. So that's +2, right? Or +3?
+2.
+2.
+2. So I got
It's also at long
comfortable.
range.
I got medium range. So okay, so it's up to +3.
So after
When
everything, it
comfortable-
turns into +1.
+1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So your difficulty is 8s.
Please look at what I put in the PTV chat.
Yeah. That's what they're doing. I'm the only one with a non-lethal. Guys are just trying to take shots on the hostage.
Actually, it reminds me of the very beginning of
Dear heavens!
of Tomorrow Never Dies.
So sad. That was almost a
Almost a
10.
10. Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's gonna hit because that's just 1.
Nope, it does not knock the gun out of his hand.
All right then.
Well.
At this point, he's finally gonna speak. And he's gonna go, hey, I'm gonna be leaving now. I got a ride coming in a second. And if you guys try and pull shit on me, I got a hostage right here.
As we're already trying to pull stuff on him.
Already trying to pull stuff
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah.
You're taking a couple shots at him. And now he's now that it's his turn, he's going to be making his demands. Which is going to be the equivalency of nice try. But anyway, I'm leaving, and if you keep trying, I have a hostage right here. He's gonna be going tuka tuka, tuka tuka, and pulling him around the corner. Tuka tuka, tuka tuka. And they technically have one more movement left, so. Tuka tuka, tuka tuka.
I now feel
Meanwhile,
very
Barnaby
personally
at the
offended.
gang hideout. So, who needs treatment?
That'd be pretty funny, yeah.
It'd be hilarious if Barbie just happened to be down one of those side streets.
Regis.
Okay. Well, priorities have shifted. The guy with the hostage is now out of sight. If we try and leave our vehicle, we're going to get attacked by the two guys who are pinning us down from the roof near us. So I'm going to probably direct my fire towards them. Let me see. So my multi-attack lets me... yes?
I am currently leaning across you right now, so I don't know if that makes a difference, but
You got a foxy lady on your lap there, Regis.
I was avoiding making the joke, but Zim made it for me.
Okay. Well, thankfully, I'm more focused about the adrenaline, so she's made all those shots and hasn't been able to hit anything.
Yes. I need to shut up now. Go ahead.
I'm trying to make sure we don't get killed. We can worry about who's sitting where a little bit later.
Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah. There are more pressing concerns.
Than the fox, yes. Yeah, attacking. So I can take the aim action to help mitigate some of that cover problem, and then I can fire my gun up at these two guys on the roof here and at least do some sort of suppression fire, because I don't know what the rest of the group is going to try and do. But it is attached to my my wrist, so it's not too hard to basically anchor my wrist against the car door and kind of position it, even though, maybe I would brush the fox aside with my other arm. At the very least, now that it is, they've shown that they can't land that shot, and we've got these guys looking down trying to potentially blast us. And they have shot over us at the other person, so I'm going to now take my attack. So that will be at a difficulty of, I think, 6.
No, because they're in heavy cover.
So that's +2 difficulty, but the aim takes 1 difficulty back, right?
Yep. So you're at +1 difficulty at 8.
Yeah.
And you don't have comfortable on the weapon, right?
No, I do not.
Okay.
These things are concealable, and they're great because they look like regular clothing, but they turn into guns, which is nice, but yeah, you can't have everything.
Yeah, you can't
have everything in life. Until you can, but at that point,
Alright.
That's when you're just rolling 10s all the time on every roll. Just win.
Nova it, yeah.
Yeah, just win.
Where is the... There it is. Organized. No, that's piercing the veils. There it is. I'm just gotta get my formula. It disappeared from the thing. There we go. Paste the formula. That's difficulties 8, and we are dealing with, I believe, 6 dice. Let me double check that. Yes. Okay. Should be good to roll. All right, we are going to have to use some stuff. That is going to be the first thing I'm going to use my whatchamacallit on. And use, I'll take my point of exhaustion and use one of my,
willpower?
Willpowers, yes. And we will try that again. This is silly. Huh.
I think the game's just saying LOL, take a potch.
I'm Well, this fight is almost over one way or another. So what I'll probably do is use one of those. What are those? The ones that give you the get rid of the ones?
Boost
A
dice.
soul?
A soul of boost.
Yeah, soul
dice,
boost.
Okay, so I'll use both of my soul boosts, which will give me get rid of my one, and it'll let me roll another die.
Yep. So you could roll 2 dice if you want.
Then I can have a chance to hit these guys. 2d10. Well, I zeroed it, but oh well.
Well,
It's
at
worth
least your
a
gun
try.
doesn't go click.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's the end of my turn. That's what I get for trying to shoot through a fox on me.
All right. That the end of your turn?
Let me pass that over to you.
All right. So this guy is still hidden. This guy is on a little bit of a lower roof, but is going to climb up here and end his turn. Lunch bleeds out a little bit. Pike gang member number 6. Knife went down the hole. He's going to crack his neck slightly. Quick step forward once, and is going to try and punch you.
Okay.
Three hits you. And he's going to use a second standard action to take another strike action.
Okay.
Which will crit you.
Okay.
So, what's your relationship with bludgeoning?
Relationship with bludgeoning is resistant.
Cool. 8s. Alright, 1 damage.
Okay, that's the armor will soak it and break, unfortunately.
And the next one, okay, cool, 2 9s. It did crit, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Jesus.
7, 8. 8 damage as he clocks you in the jaw. Non-lethal.
Checking my numbers. Frack.
Does that put you below 0?
Reading my math. Is this the right math? Oh, that's healthy.
Don't
Doesn't
forget-
count there.
Don't forget to subtract your integrity from the damage.
Yeah,
Yep, physical integrity.
yeah. It's a good thing I did because
Heroes never
Ron goes down.
All right, Ron goes down, takes his injury, and then immediately gets ethereal restoration.
Would that heal
What's
lethal before
non-lethal?
non-lethal?
What'd you say?
Would that heal lethal? He was injured before. I hadn't had
Ah.
time to make the rest. Would that be lethal? Is that lethal before non-lethal?
It's non-lethal technically. So
Well, does that heal? Does Heroes Never Die heal lethal before non-lethal?
Yes.
it heals in order of what you want, so it's going to be lethal before non-lethal.
Okay. All right. So I will remath it. So it's half of. Oh, I'm still thinking I'm gonna be winded here, but let me check. Yeah. Okay.
Still winded.
Still winded.
Still winded. Cool. That man clocked you on the jaw then really hard then.
Yeah.
This guy still hidden. Fervis.
Okay. So I am assuming that Fervis cannot see or is not aware of exactly where the leader is, right?
No.
Okay.
You last heard him talking out front, but you haven't heard anything after that.
Well, I was also meaning because of his connection with Arf.
Yeah, you know which alleyway he went down.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. Look over. See where he's at. Same movement action. Go back. Teleport with the sphere to take Ron with him. Going here.
You're gonna have to move back a bit. You don't fit there quite.
You're occupying part of the building. Your bottom right corner.
I mean,
Sticking
I thought
around
you said I
behind-
could
Squeeze,
squeeze into
right?
these spots.
In which case, how you're going to put Ron inside the building?
Who put Ron over here?
Guess that side then.
But either way, he's not going to be here for long. Because he's going to attempt to sphere AoE teleport back to the ship now. With
I'm
the
going to
leader.
remind you that you need a minute for that.
Oh, is the ship that far away?
Yeah, you guys had to go like. It didn't take
It's a
very long,
short
but you still.
drive.
it wasn't a long trip, but it was still a drive.
Yeah, it's not like you're across the street. You had to go to like a slightly different part of town.
It's kind of like the ruins where we had to go
Okay.
out of the thing down into the cave. We're in a
that
different
case,
district.
Were there any buildings around that were taller than the one we were on?
Yes.
Which one?
To note, the one, if you look at my pings, this one was. The ping did not want to let me do it. This one was taller. This one was taller. This one was taller. And this one is taller.
Are any of those within long range? For getting onto the top?
From you, one of these two would be within long range.
Alright.
Either of those two.
So he's going to attempt to teleport the leader and Ron over here.
All right. Well, leader will obviously not be willing for that.
You sure?
Yes. You're gonna have to make that roll.
I mean, does the leader know who's coming?
Does not matter. He's not willing.
Fair enough.
Alright, so any bonuses for, creative solutions here?
I will give you +2 dice.
Cool. So that'll be 8
Don't need
dice.
camping mode anymore.
Come on, good rolls. I mean, that's average result. But
Have him body a little bit. Rewarded, anyway.
I'm willpowering.
I miss.
Hey,
Enough ale.
Well, that got me that. I'm going to vigor push. I want to make sure that this guy does not get a say.
the vigor push. That's 2 more successes and 2 dice. Ooh. Jesus.
I know you have extra dice right now. I will say, you aren't quite making it.
Alright, holding both of those ones.
Oh, dang!
Oh!
I think I'm good
All right.
locking that in.
That's
All right.
14 successes total. Yeah.
Well, time for him to make his attempt of a vigor, because he doesn't want to get body snatched, well, not body snatched, kidnapped. He doesn't want that shit.
The person doing the kidnapping just doesn't want to be kidnapped.
No. What, you think a criminal is
Funny
going to play
that.
fair?
Funny
You
that.
think a criminal's going to play fair? What makes you think that?
Of course not.
All right. So you're at 14. He was at 10. He vigored 3 more. And got 2. He got 15.
No.
Wow. It happens.
Oh.
Ron assist.
How?
Help grab.
How's he gonna grab? He's on the other side of the guy. From where you were.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot
And
Boo.
Fervis.
Well, we've got.
Oh.
Vaporized.
Hey. I do think
All right.
really wants them to be teleported.
Oh,
Well,
The guy
let's
needs to
start
reroll.
this process all over again.
And Carcerus is granting exploding 10 to Fervis.
I will use that right now.
That is 2 more successes and a roll. Two more successes, so that's 16.
All right,
No.
so there's that body result.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Oh, what was that?
That was,
that was
a
a free
Okay,
card.
someone getting a tabletop. Okay. All right. So he's done that. He has some 9s. Roll them 9s. And I don't even care if he's over or not. He's still gonna vigor for not vigor. I'm still gonna flip a dark side for 6s.
Fair enough.
Oh my
The man
gosh.
just doesn't want to get grabbed, and at this point, it's kind of a thing. So
Feel
you guys
the
are gonna go back to being
backhand of
advantaged.
Justice.
Ooh, it worked out.
Congratulations, you guys are back in light side advantage.
Hey, Fervis, you want to flip a token?
Actually, yeah, those are a lot of 8s.
Flip.
They're doubling down.
You guys good with that?
Yeah,
Sure.
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 I'm good
Yeah, if you
with,
For the memes, I guess.
Lord.
All right, back to neutral.
All right.
So he rolled an ungodly amount of 6s. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 6s that now count. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. He's at 19.
It's at 21.
21.
And Fervis at 21. Jeez.
Jeez.
That has got to be one of the most intense roll-offs.
Yes, I have been.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here all on edge, like, come
Yeah,
on.
he crawled his way back up to 19, and you barely got him. So there you go.
Oh,
I'm gonna put him on the other side of... Actually, no. I will leave... Wait a sec.
does he have to be on solid ground? where you teleport?
Yeah.
Forced movement that puts him in. I'm gonna warn you right now for something. Forced movement that puts someone in danger, they get -1 difficulty on the check, and so that would raise his difficulty amount.
Fair enough.
Ah,
Well, I will
I'm just
leave
gonna
him...
remind you of that rule.
I will leave him there. And myself here, and Ron wherever you want within 5 feet of Fervis.
Just directly behind, because I don't want, because I'm not in shape to be in this, be fighting him.
All right.
And that would be
That will be
all of Fervis's actions, but hey, we got him away from the
hostage.
the hostage.
the hostage. Yeah.
Fervis will send a quick communication to the others. I got the leader. Hostage free.
Roger.
All right. And with that end of Fervis's turn, we're going to go ahead and call it here because we kind of ran over because of that little situation.
Oh, holy crap, we did.
Yes.
The ultimate roll-off. Rolled right into wild traditions.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, but hey, intense situation.
Fun
Yeah.
situation.
Yes.
Yeah, it all just went crazy, and it was great.
But yeah,
Turns
thank
out
you.
organized crime don't play.
No, they don't.
It's it.
But yeah,
Let us
thank you.
leave.
Also, where the heck is the
Guys,
is-
let me do
back
outro.
up.
We gotta
Alright.
switch. We gotta move over. So
Yeah.
thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Piercing the Veil Scar, as well as an Art Marten stream. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or commissioning one of the artists that I manage for. Their details are at zgf.art. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
See you in 2 weeks.
Feel the backhand of justice!